body. All right. Hello, everyone. Make sure everything's up and running. Yep. Okay. I had to answer a YouTube comment, so I was like, oh, let me do that real quick because I was trying to pull up my own stream, and then there was a comment, and I was like, I gotta answer that. All right. Well, I do want to jump into World vs. World. I don't want to go in there. It's only ever the desert borderlands when it's my home base, homeland, or whatever, and I hate that. I don't know what's going on with the matchmaking specifically. So one of the things is that um I'm part of this, or I'm always in what do I want? Just instead? Okay, that's pretty good actually. I think I'm gonna take this. This is like a mix between damage dealing and healing. There's kind of some concentration in there, but also some might and stealing lives. So it's good. But I don't know how the matchmaking works. Like, I always thought that every week this kind of rotates around. But for about the like last 2 months or so, there's one particular guild that I'm always every week I play, I I see that guild that's on my team. And it's the VIP guild, and they, I guess they run like a private World versus World thing. You can join them on their Discord and stuff like that, and which is fine and all. I don't really do that, so I just like run along with them. It's like a private squad, so you can't get in there if you don't, you know, partake in that or whatever, which is all fine. I don't really care. But the thing is that like I'm always, and I'm like, okay, I thought it like kind of moves people around, but it doesn't seem to do that. So I'm kind of confused. Oh, you guys can't hear anything. Probably help. So yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Are we not taking this? What's going on here? Oh, they just captured that. Great. They just captured that like 30 seconds ago. We're gonna hang out. So I've tried to maximize so as you guys know, the because of the rare droppage that we're getting right now from Visions of Eternity, the prices have significantly dropped, but pieces of rare gear is still going for like quite a bit amount of money. So it's like I'm still selling a bunch of those, but the thing is, I've been trying to maximize getting the items that I need in order to make as many legendaries as I can. And so in my little, because obviously, so when we talk about like what things to use, right? So for example, in your Jade bot, one of the things that many people say, you want to use either the Scavenger Protocol magic trophies or the might trophies or whatever they're called, right? Now the thing with that is that the Jade slivers are actually they're kind of decent because which is like another protocol that you can get is like, which actually turns all of your junk, that you get all your junk items, so you get all of these things right here, all get turned into Jade slivers. So instead of you getting like pennies of something there, you're actually turning them into Jade slivers, which you can then exchange for other items. And those are actually not bad because you can get some pretty decent items out of, like, you can exchange those slivers for specific items, but more specifically, you can get tier and defense seals, which you can turn into karma, or you can turn into things like those boxes. And with those boxes, you can actually get lodestones, and I'm looking for specific lodestones right now in order to make draconic lodestones, amalgamated draconic lodestones, which are so expensive. So I'm trying to kind of maximize the amount that I can get, the different items that Wow, looks like there's a lot going on here. Jeez. I'm trying to just maximize the way that I can get all of these items that I need, right? And so the way that I'm doing it is by kind of working on like just kind of changing, moving some stuff around. I've been working a ton on Unbound Magic because Unbound Magic, there's one particular item that you can get with Unbound Magic that actually helps in several different ways with what I'm looking for right now. And so, Unbound Magic right now, I exchange for the magic, what are they called, like magic warped bundle or whatever, the rare variant, not the packet but the bundle. There's like 2 items. Now the bundle is the bundle is the more expensive one, I want to say, and that's the one that you can, that's the rare, and you can get like rare items out of it. And you have, so first of all, you have a chance of getting lodestones out of it, which again is something that I really need right now, as well as mystic clovers. That is actually the one place where, without having to craft, without having to use your own coin and your own materials that you might need for other things, right? Like, because the thing is, you could say, oh well, you know, I want to work, I can craft my own mystic clovers by just using mystic coins and maybe making money to buy mystic coins so that I can make mystic clovers, right? But the thing is that I want to use my money for other things, and I want to use my materials for other things. Like ectoplasm, you need that for a bunch of other things. I don't want to use that to craft mystic clovers. So I was trying to find an alternative to what I could do in order to get mystic clovers. Obviously, doing World vs. World is one of them, right? But the other one is also these magic warped bundles, because you can get 2. You have a chance of getting 2 mystic clovers out of it. And actually, over the last couple of days, I've actually gotten 6 clovers out of that. And I feel like if I were to put more time towards that, I would get more magic clovers out of that than I would get from doing World vs. World. So I've been kind of just focusing on that. So to that end, I've been doing the Living World Season 3 reward track, because I can get a little bit, not a lot, but you actually get one of the magic warp bundles out of there. This is the other one. This is the magic warped packet. But the bundle is what I'm looking for. But you can also get, like, anytime you open any of these boxes, you get Unbound Magic. So I've been trying to just get Unbound Magic as much as possible, and then using that Unbound Magic to buy those packets, or those bundles, I mean. And so that's kind of how I've been maximizing getting specifically the items that I want. So on this character, I don't have the Jade Silver protocol. I kind of wanted to leave the Magic Trophy protocol on there. But on my current main, or the character that I'm kind of playing the most right now, I did put the Jade Slivers on, and I've been getting a bunch of Jade Slivers. Last night I exchanged them. I was actually able to get like 1 box of in order to buy the boxes, I had enough Tyrian seals to buy like 1 box from those Jade Silvers. So that's kind of, you know, it's not a lot, and obviously I haven't been getting a lot of lodestones out of that, because those are so random. Those boxes are so randomized, you get a bunch of crap out of it and then nothing else. But, you know, there is a chance of getting those lodestones, and there's a chance of getting you know, the draconic lodestones specifically already out of that as well. So that's more than enough for me. Just a chance, you know, just trying to like maximize what I can possibly do. Yeah, so when I open these, for example, these give me Unbound Magic. Again, it's not a lot, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. I am totally fine with that. That doesn't go for anything. Great. More. There's yeah, that was 10 and 10. So again, it's not a lot of the Unbound Magic that I get out of that, but it's plenty for me to say that I'm passively working on that. Oh, I'm getting some of these. Do these drop? I don't think they drop anything. Yeah, so I'm getting some unbound magic. I'm okay with that. I also need to look, you know what, while I'm waiting for this queue to pop, how far are we? Okay. I'm going back here because I want to look at the because you can buy Mystic Clovers as well on a weekly basis here. I don't have a lot of Mystic coins though, so I need to look into that. I need to see what this says. Mystic Clover. Yeah, I can only buy. Okay, I can buy a few of them. Is that it? Because I need to keep 1,800 skirmish tickets for the ring that I'm working on. So as long as I'm over 1,800 there, I'm fine. I'm good. So I can buy 5 Mystic Clovers. Oh, that's all I can buy in a week anyways. Okay, that's fine. It's a weekly limit. That's fine. I have those. Is there a limit? Oh, 25 per week. Maybe I'll buy. Oh, no. Okay. It'll drop me below what I want. That's fine. I need some more prisoners tokens because I'm working on a bunch of things there. Okay. Make some. Oh, look at all that room. I kind of moved all of the World vs. World stuff into this guy's inventory because I'm kind of doing World vs. World with him the most right now. I'm really trying to do the Paragon thing, make that happen. But so one thing I've noticed, for those of you that are not aware, there seems to be a bug, and I don't know. There was an update done earlier. Let me check on what the update was when I just started the game. When I just started the game, there was an update done. Okay, I don't know. We'll have to try it out. So one of the things that's this is what I get the one interaction. My participation is running out. But yeah, there was one bug that I noticed. It's actually with Harrier's Toss. So Harrier's Toss does not give me motivation. At least it didn't give me earlier. Like, I tested it out numerous times, and I could not get... I'm like, I can't... This is crazy, because it wouldn't give me... Yeah, I don't know. It wouldn't give me, like, motivation, right? Because, like, the idea is that you gain motivation by using a chant or by using a burst skill while refrain is active. And I was trying to do that, and Harrier's Toss was not giving me motivation. Let me try this out on this MOA here, or I probably, I don't know if I'm gonna... Hold on, we're just gonna try to see. Okay, so let's see here. I'm gonna use F1, and let's see if my... Okay, now it did. Earlier, I swear to you guys, it was not doing it, and I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be awful if I can't... Okay, so actually, yeah, okay. That's fine, so I actually can do that now. I've been moving around some stuff. I've been trying to, like, figure out what the best thing to do is. Grant bonus effects to you while they're active. Like, I'm trying to, like... I think this is better, because then having these effects triggered twice is actually really good. And then I was trying to do Feverish Pulse. The problem is with Feverish Pulse that you can't do, as far as I can tell, because I have concentration on these. This is all Harrier's gear, right? So I have Harriers on here, so that means I have a ton of boon duration on there. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not maximum, but it's still really good. But the problem is that the quickness from this is like so not worth it. You would have to like constantly press all these buttons off of cooldown in order to maintain permanent quickness, and I don't want to do that because I feel like it's supposed to be a little bit more strategic when you're in World versus World, picking exactly what it is that you want to use in that situation, right? Like when we're attacking, I want to use this. When we're getting attacked, I want to use this. When we're trying to run away, I'm trying to use this, right? Like it's situational, so I don't want to just press the buttons off cooldown. I think that's pretty stupid. So I moved it over. I actually I guess I could do the increased healing, but gain additional motivation when you activate a chant. I get more than enough motivation, so I was really thinking like, hey, I'm just gonna give myself more damage. I think that's still the best one out of those, even though this isn't like a damage build. It's more of like a supporty kind of thing, but it's the one that gives me like the most benefits, right? Like I kind of look at that, I'm like, okay, where do I get the most benefits? What do I get the most benefits out of, right? And yeah, I don't know, that's it. That's the one. But the thing is not having these shouts be part of the player chatter, so you can
find their weakness.
You can hear that all the time. Is a little disturbing. It's a little annoying in a way. It's a little bit annoying, but hey, whatever. Hello. We get some sod over here. Oh, wait, VIP? Wait, how's VIP? This is a different VIP. Oh god, we have a there's a Zerg coming in. Yeah, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. We can't get back up there. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Find their weakness. Brace yourself. Never surrender. We march on.
Oh, I knew I was gonna die anyways. I love how she's just. Oh, okay. So just as I died, there's an army of people showing up. I love how she was just like evading me by just walking around, simply like walking around, because all my attacks on here are like, you know, you can walk out of that, you can dodge that really easily, you can walk out of that, you can walk out of that, you can walk out of that, right? Like everything is projectile, everything is like super dodgeable. So it's really funny actually. I'm getting credit for all of these guys.
Now we'll show you. Find their weakness.
Oh god.
Make them flee.
Never give up.
Brace yourself. Never surrender.
I love just like popping everything and like interrupting my own. What are we fighting? There's someone there. I didn't even see anyone.
You'll find everything you need here.
Will I find everything I need here, Quartermaster? Thank you.
What do you need?
Like in this tiny little camp, you can find everything you want.
Find their weak. Forge the way.
Cool. Yeah, I haven't been opening any of these, but I'm just gonna stockpile all the stuff. I'm not gonna open everything. I did it the other day, and I think with I don't know, has this? I don't think this is gained. We're probably gonna get a ton of stacks for this. So, guys, also Extra Life is going on. So make sure to donate. Ooh. My weeklies are almost done. Or my dailies are almost done. Yeah, well, this guy for a long time was my main. So he has like entirely too much. None of my other characters have as much inventory space, but yeah, I have a lot of inventory space in here. This was my main for a long time. Right now, the guy that I'm maining is not at all like this. I just like put everything on this guy for a long time. I was playing this character since. Do I want to leave here right now? I'm not gonna leave. I'm gonna stay. We always do Eternal Battleground, so I'm gonna stay. Can I join this guy? I don't know. It requires an invite. This guy looks cool. A little. It's a little much. Let's do some like. I was reading that, sir. He's a walking bank. Yeah. Like I said, none of my other characters. I have every like bank expansion I've ever done. Every one of my large boxes that I've ever crafted, that I've ever gotten out of anything, I've put on this guy. So that's why, you know, for 7 years this guy was my main. So he just has like so much space. It's really nice. It's really nice. It's to the point where like there's certain days where where like I even forget to look at my inventory because I don't ever get a full inventory with this guy. Like my inventory is just so big with him that I don't even pay attention to it, which is a nice, like, that's not a problem, you know. It's a nice thing to have, that I don't have to focus on my inventory at all. Hello, here we are. Yeah, well, you know, like I said, my other characters don't look like
Never
that.
surrender.
But I've also played too much of this game. I've played entirely too much of this game. Oh god.
Find
Okay,
their
we're gonna
we
go
shall
back.
return. Never surrender. There's no forge the way.
No. No. Oh,
Never
god.
saw this coming.
We got flattened.
Incoming.
Hello? Am I not dead? I am now. Lovely. Well, that's your problem, Mish. You keep doing that to yourself. So your inventories deserve to look like shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Hi, Mish. How are you? Ooh, we have a thesis on speed. I will certainly take that, because the thing that I have right now, I don't know. I don't know if that's even good. Actually, the thing that I had was better. I've been using, where is it? Didn't I just have, where is it? Over here. I've been using this because I've never, I like looked through here. I'm like, wow, these all suck. But I kind of picked, because I never have any enhancements. So I always just, you know, whatever. Got that. You know, use that with some of the primers, and you can like get that for a long time. Wow, I got a siege thingy. I hate clutter. I know, I do too. I mean, on this character, I have like, this is the least amount of clutter that I could possibly have on him. I feel like, I don't know. There are certain items that I could probably get rid of. Obviously, I could sell all these, and these are all like new right here. Past this point. Actually, past this point, these are all like, oh god, okay, run away. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in queue here. I'm gonna do that. You know what? We're just gonna do it. Let's just go. Captain is dead. Can I be part of your squad? What does it say, Message Squad? Okay, I'm just gonna join your squad. If you don't want me to be in your Discord, I don't care. Or if you want me to be in your Discord, I don't care either. Yeah, my sister had that same problem because she doesn't play enough to make enough money to really like waste her money on trying to get gems and stuff, and she doesn't like spending money on games like that. So her bank has like 3 slots maybe, and then her inventory is just like, you know, she has some bags, but they're not like super big. So her inventory is always a mess. So how's the extra life donation? I mean, I'm not participating in it, so I have no idea. I don't know what theirs look like. I'm not participating in the sense that, like, here's the thing. It's like I can't even get people to like become members. So I don't know how I'm expecting to get like donations from people. So I didn't even, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I didn't participate. I mean, I hope they're doing well, right? Like my hope is that they'll be doing okay, but I have no idea. I haven't even checked it out. I've been busy today. I was writing some scripts today, you guys. I spent a couple hours. I had some stuff to do in the afternoon, but then I ordered some pizza, and after I had some pizza, I sat down and did some writing. I wrote some scripts for some videos. I'm trying to get to the point where I can release some videos. I'm trying to get there. It's so weird. So today I had someone. It was weird. I was playing World vs. World. Like earlier this morning when I got up, I was playing some World vs. World, and there was just random people hanging out, like a random guild in there and stuff. And like one guy was like, "Who here has partner? Who here is ArenaNet partner?" And I was like, "Well, I am." So I was like, "Me." They're like, "Oh, what's your link?" So like I was just like, "Yeah, well, it's a rally on like YouTube and Twitch or whatever." And then they never responded. I was like, did they check out my stuff, or like what's going on? The blog post Anna did about Troubadour, I think we'll get more blog posts. So here's the thing, those blog posts, while I do appreciate them, whoa, that was way too fast. Okay, so they had probably a huge exodus of people out of the Eternal Battlegrounds. So that means this is probably gonna be empty, but I enjoyed they probably checked it out. I mean, I hope they did. That would be great if they checked out my stuff. I have so many videos, you guys. I'm almost at 1,000 videos on my YouTube channel. But yeah, so I enjoyed the blog post, right? Like I read through it and I'm like, yeah, this all makes sense. But I feel like this would have been better for pre-release. I don't know. It seems kind of like it seems like an afterthought a little bit. Like, does anyone else think that way? Like, I don't not appreciate the blog post, and I'm glad that ArenaNet is on this whole, like, yeah, let's keep communicating and put stuff out there and talk to our player base and stuff. Like, I like that, right? Like, it's a cool thing, but I feel like if we're doing something elite specialization specific, shouldn't we have done this before the expansion came out? Like, oh no, yeah, well, sorry, that's my accent coming through. Blog post. It's not a blog post, it's a blog post. I'm talking too fast, so. A version update? You mean to the game? The game, there was an update earlier when I went live, but there wasn't anything. No, I'm an old geezer who's tired of work and can't hear. It's all good. Yeah, I was like, I talk too fast. I try to get all the thoughts out before I lose them, because God knows there's so many times. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about that at all. Ooh, we're fighting. We're fighting in the middle. Someone is taking our castle lord. Let's see if we can't help. Oh God. Is there anyone fighting? Leave him alone! Ow. Ow, I can't
Never
move.
surrender. Forge the way.
Nothing was loaded yet, so I was just fighting an invisible force. No update, hasn't even reached 20k yet, according to what I've read. Well, it just started. You know, I feel like this is probably gonna go up on the weekend, because I'm sure during the week a lot of people don't really pay attention to things like that. But on the weekend, as they're bored, as they're scrolling through like Saturday morning and they're like drinking their coffee and they're scrolling through the internet, they're probably gonna find the extra life thing going on. And they're like, oh, I'll donate or whatever, you know? A lot of people get their paychecks on Friday, mind you. So people that, you know, do live on paychecks, they might want to donate like, oh, after I get my paycheck, you know, I'm gonna do that or whatever. So I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, it just started. I mean, it goes for how long does it go? Like a whole month or something they're doing this? Like the whole month of November or something? Are we defending? What's going on here? Oh, blue is here. Oh, boy. I love that we have blue and green here. And our own orange here.
March on.
Make haste. Forge the way.
Okay, luckily that bug is gone from earlier. Oh,
Never
God. Oh,
surrender.
God. I can't. Nothing is loading. Like half of the animations aren't even loading right now. It's so bad. Yeah, I might look into that as well. I don't know. Right now, I just financially, I don't know. I'm looking a little tight, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Ooh, at least I got that. So, at some point, I'm hoping that eventually I can get to, I can get with the channel somewhere, like maybe next year. I don't know. I'm hoping that I can get with the channel somewhere that I can actually participate, because they did ask us who, like, what channel wants to participate in this and become like, you know, you can become like a part of all of that or whatever. And I didn't, obviously I didn't, you know, say anything, but I'm hoping that next year I could say, hey, you know, I want to participate or something, and do something there. I would like to do that, but I felt with how empty my streams have been, you know, empty in the sense of like, I get my base viewers, right? Like I get you, Mish, you know, and I get Emily, and I get like, you know, I get the regulars coming in, but I don't get a big enough crowd that I can like garner a lot of like donations and stuff like that. So I figured, I'm like, well, this year definitely not, but hopefully at some point in time I can do that, because I would love to do that. I've always wanted to do that. That is one of my all-time, that, you know, my bucket list for like being a content creator. I've always wanted to do like even on my own, I wanted to do like a donation thing where I say like, you know, I want to, you know, stream like a whole month long and like take donations for something and like donate to some kind of cause or something, right? Like obviously I wanted to do it like thematic, and I was thinking of maybe doing something like owl themed. Like there's a bunch of like owl sanctuaries around here and stuff. Like I was thinking like maybe doing something like that and do like donations for that, you know. But yeah, as of right now, I'm like, I'm here, go team. Like quietly in the background, I'm just, you know, rooting for everyone. Let me in. My house. Someone locked me out of my house. Let me in. Go, go, go. Pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it. We don't do a lot of damage, but we do help, you guys. Just so you guys know, this does help. For every stack of this, half an extra % of damage done. So it's actually not negligible when it comes to that. When it comes to having almost... Oh my god, I'm getting hammered over here. Jeez.
Never surrender.
Get out of here. To the right. Up the stairs. Oh, is that him? Did he run away? Hello? Oh, there's someone here. Oh, no, that's probably the guy. I couldn't really get a good look. Blush with a halo. I know, it's like kind of sad though, because it's such a final fate. You know what I mean? Like, I know people always had that hope of like, oh, maybe Glitch will come back at some point, right? Like, and I was like not very hopeful for that, but just having that possibility was like enough for me to like satisfy. But now that he has like a freaking Halo, I'm like, yeah, he's dead. He's gone forever. He's gone forever and ever. And I hate that. You know, I just don't like that.
Stay back!
Stay back. Oh, get that guy. Hey, you. Shoot. Uh-huh.
Find their weakness.
Oh. Are you the real thing? I don't know. Freaking Mesmers. Guys, what is happening? Why is everyone dead? Ow. I know, he hits like a freaking truck.
Brace yourselves. March on. Find their weakness.
But yeah, I've always wanted to be a part
Never
of something
give
like
up.
that. So I'm very excited to maybe next year or something like that. I still want to do collaborations with other people, but again, the few
Find
people that
their
I've wanted to
weakness.
collaborate with, like, I don't know,
Make
they've
them
never gotten
flee.
back to me, so I don't know. Kill him! Woo. I'm glad that this is working now. I'll tell you
Find
what,
their
that was
weakness.
not working today. I was not gaining motivation with Harrier's toss today. It was driving me crazy. It was like not performing my best. So,
Find their weakness.
I was trying to find something out. I don't know if you guys know this better than I do or whatever. I mean,
Make
obviously
them
everyone knows
flee.
everything better than I do because I feel like I never know anything. But does anyone know when we're getting our next balance patch? Did they put some? You know what? They probably put something on the thing, didn't they? Before I'm like being a doo-doo head, I should probably find the information myself. I don't know why I'm such a doo-doo head. Because they had a release schedule here, right? Oh yeah, they didn't give us a lot of info again. Extra life, game day. See, game day is when we're gonna get. When is the game day? Do we know when that's happening? The game day is November 14th. That is when we'll see most of the donations happening anyways, because they'll be doing a live stream and stuff like that, which is exciting. The balance update. I don't know. Do we know? Are we getting a balance update? They didn't mention anything. I'm like, we should be getting one. Like, shouldn't we be getting one soon? Hi, Jacob. How are you? Welcome back. It's crazy that we still don't have any info on a balance patch, because wasn't the last balance patch like 4 or 5 months ago? Shouldn't we be getting one like really soon? Because they said they're gonna be doing them quarterly, and quarterly means that you're doing like every 3 months you're doing one, and we're like 5 months without one. Kind of strange. Kind of strange. I don't know. I'm thinking the third map is going to be immediately behind the other one. My thought is that the third map is going to be, because I just saw your post, Mish, on I on Discord, but I think my theory on where the next map is like I think it's gonna be directly west of where Starlit Wheel is. I was like, I call Paragon a core class employee instead of a true spec is because it has no true fancy oomph or style to it. It's just extra burst buttons and shouts. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's interesting the way that it functions, because I feel like when you put all of it together, there's a lot more functionality. I have a lot more tools at my disposal than just a core warrior, because core warrior is all like you have one burst, which means that if you have, you know, you have kind of two weapon sets and you kind of build on like those, right? And then you're kind of stuck with that. But I feel like the amount of different things that the commands do, right? Because we have like super speed, we have barrier here, we have protection, we have a bunch of boons here, we have vulnerability and might here, right? Healing and condition removal. But then we also have might, fury, vigor, barrier. You know, you can gain endurance, and then obviously endurance, not endurance, but endurance. And then obviously you have like a bunch of things you can do here. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's kind of a warrior plus. I always thought of to me, the warrior plus was always the berserker. To me, the berserker is 100% a warrior plus, because you're kind of just gaining like berserk mode thing, whatever that's called. Berserk mode, is that what it's called? And that's all it really is. And just like your attacks get stronger, like you're not gaining any, you're not adding anything to it. Here you gain like this strategic thing where you can kind of like, okay, well, do I want to do healing? Right? You can base your whole, I could base an entire build around healing. I have this option of just doing Chant of Recuperation and just kind of dealing with that and healing people around me. You know what I mean? And just casting that the whole time. Which would be an interesting build. I will probably make that at some point in time. Make like a very supportive type. I still have this in here, but healing power based on power, I still want that. So I don't know. But me and all crocodiles in your area are utterly disappointed. Just after a week of new expansion instead of new maps, you play that boring ass Wilderness as well. Well, you have been watching. Did you watch me play through the maps? I already played through the maps. I've played so much through the maps, and I was streaming a bunch, and like no one was watching when I was streaming that. So I was like, fine, people don't want to watch me play through it, because I have done a ton. I have done a shit ton, actually. I've done a lot, and no one wanted to watch. So I was like, no one wants to watch it. I'm moving on to my life. People shouldn't be bitching. That's Jacob. We take Jacob with all of his flaws. We love him all the same. He's a great guy. You did, well, I know you did, but I'm like, I needed more engagement. There was so many streams, and I'm not complaining to you guys. I'm just saying there was so many streams where I'm like, I'm sitting here and there was like no interaction from people, and I'm just sitting here and like no one is saying anything, and I was just like, oh my god. Like I'm specifically talking about like last stream that I did. The last stream that I did, I was like sitting around and I was like, okay, no one is saying anything. I'm just gonna go. Like, so I was like, maybe people don't want to see the new maps. I don't know, but we can go to the new maps. I don't care. I want to do my dailies in there anyways. I gotta get my daily stuff, you guys. So I'm gonna be hopping around anyways. This is not just gonna be World vs. World, and World vs. World is fun, by the way, Jacob. So I don't know if you've heard the news. World vs. World is good. Okay, all right, let's go. Yeah, well, wait, where are you based? What's your location? That I'm streaming at 3 a.m. because I've never streamed at, or I haven't streamed at 3 a.m. in my own time in a long time. Well, that brown area better be a new map sometime, because it's like calling to me. Really? This one right here? I'm thinking, well, hold on. Let me go on my other character here. Go. My location is I should go to bed, but I don't feel like it. NA. It's only, wait, You're NA, but it's only 8:30 in the latest NA location. And like I work a lot. Okay, well I guess I don't know. I guess I was being judgmental. It's only 8:30. You know what? It's funny that I say that because that was like how my mom was. My mom was like, "Okay, 8:30, it's bedtime," and I'm like, "But why?" But my mom had to work early as well, so my mom had to work at like 4 in the morning. So, oh, you're an EU. Yeah, you guys are late at night. I have to get up at 4 a.m. See, my mom had to do the same thing, so I totally get it. My mom had to do the same thing. My mom was like early. I'm old enough that I can't wake up on a dime anymore. Really? That sucks. Well, I'm sorry. I've been trying to figure out what the best time is to stream. So here's, again, this is kind of a dilemma that I have. Is like when I stream earlier during the day, I don't get anyone watching. But then when I stream late at night, I have a bunch of people that are complaining to, or late at night. When I stream later in the evening, I have a bunch of people that are like, "Oh, you stream so late, it's like 3 a.m. for me." And I'm like, I don't know. Do I need to announce this when I go? I mean, I try to announce it, but then no one follows me on Twitter anyway, so, or, you know, there's barely anyone in the Discord, so no one really knows when I go live anyways. I don't know. I try to please all of you guys, and then nothing ever works out. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic. I'm not actually being serious about any of this. Burn Twitter? I mean, the thing is, it's, trust me, I don't want to be part of X. I don't want to use it. I barely ever use it. I barely ever use it. Like, when you go on there and you look at my account, like, I like once a month I post something. I barely ever post when I go live because I don't want to use it, right? But the problem is that I'm trying to stay, you know, I'm trying, like, as a content creator, I try to stay connected with people somehow, right? And like, I know a lot of people don't want to go into into my Discord server, which I get. People don't want to join the Discord server, and that's okay too, right? Like, I get that, you know. But I try to like connect with people somehow. You know, it all serves to grow the channel more and more. So, Bluesky, I know, I have Bluesky as well. It's the same issue. I just hate using those. I don't like using them. Because it's like, whether it's Bluesky or it's X, I see a lot of hate on there, and I don't want to engage with it. I feel the urge to engage with it every time I see it, and it's like I don't want to, because it ruins my day. Yeah, I know, it's like, and I do use it. So when I release a video, I do post it on Bluesky and X. When I do like a big stream, or if I have something that I want to say, I do use it. So so you guys can see in my about section on Twitch, and in my description on YouTube, you can actually see my socials are down below. So, chapter 5 of the story. Ooh, you're not that far in, right? Like, how many chapters are there? There's like 8 chapters, I think, right? So you still have a little bit to go. I haven't done the story with this guy yet, so I don't even know why I'm looking in there, and I don't know why I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom when I know it's up here. When it's actually here. So I think there's like 8, right? Like, I'm on 4 with this guy.
Wants us to run it again.
Calling Twitter X. Fuck Bluesky, fuck Twitter. I know. I as a content creator, I gotta build my viewership somehow. I just don't know how to, like, if someone could give me an alternative and as to how to grow my channel without doing any of that stuff, I would be so about that. If there's any way to grow my channel without having to do that. You don't know what you want to do? Well, I don't know. Have you created every single legendary? Tumblr? Pillow Ford? Ew. Okay, I don't... Tumblr? Is Tumblr even a thing still? I don't know. I'm good. I'm good. I don't even know what that whole Pillow Ford is. That sounds weird. So, Jacob, how are you liking the story? I don't know. I feel like I don't know how well Tumblr would be with. You know what's really funny that you say that? Once upon a time, and I still have them somewhere. I did the idea was that I would actually go to like local gaming stores and stuff, and like go to events there and stuff, and kind of like meet people. So I actually to that end, that like when I first made my channel, right? That was kind of the idea, because I wanted to meet people. I wanted to like go to cons and stuff like that and meet up with people there. So I actually printed out at some point in time. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere, but I have business cards that I actually made a long time ago. Alternative to Tumblr after Tumblr is the whole let's censor LGBT content nonsense. I don't even know anything about that. I know nothing about Tumblr at all. What are we looking at here? We're looking at a world map? I can't connect the dots. Where's anything on this map? Does anyone know what we're looking at here? Oh, I have it the wrong way. I was like, none of this makes sense. This is ore. Okay, I got it. I'm standing on ore. I had it the wrong way. I was like, this map doesn't make sense, but now it does. I was like, this doesn't make sense. That's ore. Right here is ore. It's weird how I always, on a world map, I always look for ore. Ore to me is like the center of Tyrion. I'm always like, okay, where's the ore? Ore is so easy to pick out. You can always look for ore. .221B con is the most LGBT Sherlock Holmes con ever. I didn't say I like cons. not to be the actually kind of guy, but I've said that I wanted to go. Truthfully, and the reason why I say that is truthfully I've never been to a con in my life. So I don't even know what con that is. So, but that sounds interesting. I don't know. I've always wanted to go to a con, but for those of you that don't know, I live in a very rural area. So I'm like about an hour away from anything. And right now I don't have a car, so it's very hard for me to get anywhere. So I'm kind of stuck where I am. I love it. Everything in VO is good so far. I always wish there were more minis and seer rewards. You know, it's funny because you mentioned the seer armor, and I totally actually agree with you. When you said that, it's something that stuck to me because I remember you said that the other day. You were like, "Is there seer armor?" And I was like, "No, not that I've seen." And it's weird because that particular piece, that when you said that to me, like stuck to me, and I was like, huh. I mean, they could obviously do that for like map 3. I'm thinking map 3 is gonna be. What do you guys think? Map 3 is gonna be right here. Probably a little too long. Map 3. Do you think this for map 3? And then like this for map 4? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking they're doing. They're kind of going like this way. They could be going this way. They could do like 3 right here. And then like 4 right here. Or they could do, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna, like 3 and then 4. I don't know. Minus 100 out of 10. You hate Secrets of the Obscure that much? You hate it that much? Okay, so can you agree, Jacob, that the initial release, the initial part of Secrets of the Obscure was pretty good? Can we agree on that part at least? Because I don't know if I agree with the negative 100 out of 10, but I'm so in the camp with whoever said they don't like Obscure. Okay, well, Jacob, yeah, so you guys, just so you guys know, there's I dual stream, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube. So in order to see both chats, you have to look up here, like least favorite update. Okay, but again, so let's kind of clarify, because remember the initial release of Secrets of the Obscure, and I'm not trying to be like defending anything or whatever, but I just kind of want to clarify, right? Like the initial release was pretty good, right? Like, can we agree on that? Do you guys agree on that, or do you guys still hate the initial release? Because when we first started, right, first of all, we got in this map, we got the introduction of the Elder Races, right? They brought back Mersat, Jotun, or brought back, I mean, they introduced the olden time Jotun, dwarves. They showed us a bunch of like fractals and alternate realities. And we got like some interesting lore about demons from a different realm, and like, you know, we heard a little bit about the Wizard's Tower, and we learned more about the Astral Ward and blah blah blah. Then we went to the tower, we learned more about all of those subjects. We got to look at all kinds of different lore. We had the vault, there was like interesting things, all the different quarters, the reliquary, Ascaran's quarters, like all these different places. We got all this like really cool info. There was a lot of real cool like little tidbits everywhere that we got. Then in Omnitas we got even more of that, right? We got the different bastions. We found out about like Deimos and the Bastion of the Penitent. We got the World Spire lore. We got like Ascaran, you know, a seer coming back into the story. You know, the Bastion of the Obscure was very interesting. There was a lot of really cool things there. We got like really interesting lore. There was a lot of really cool achievements to go for. It wasn't very long, I will say. It wasn't like super long, but there was a lot of really cool like collections to do. You know, Draknar's Light, it was really cool to see Draknar's Forge, how it looked at Guild Wars 1. You know, it's like we get to see like the same buildings, how the whole town looked in Guild Wars 1 and stuff. I thought that was kind of cool, right? Okay, hold on. Yes, only good thing in Secrets of this year was two towers. Oh yeah, we got the tower. I'm always gonna claim that the Beacon of Ages involvement, I was the first person. Unless I get disproven, I was the first person to call that. All right. Not that I want to be that guy, but I want to be that guy. All right. Maban, Dagda, Lear, Isgaran. Like you think in the fourth map is the brown area, just like a rock. It's a crater, and craters always. Yeah, but it's so close to the coast, so it does look like a crater, right? I mean, there's a crater here too. Not a fan. Like the story was interesting, but otherwise just meh. Too broken up. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose that it was. Nio's was shit. Like that all should have been its own expansion. Nio's should have been its own expansion. Agree with you on the downvote. Said it was the best feature-packed update, not very good story execution. Jantia was the best lore-packed update, not a very good story execution. What was the best of all that Soto had to offer? You think Visions of Eternity is feature packed? I'm a little iffy on the feature packing of Visions of Eternity so far. Visions of Eternity, most of the features that we're getting, like the fashion templates and the update to strikes and raid encounters, is all coming with update 1. So Path of Fire is my favorite update, easy, but this new one is starting to fight it for the top spot. Best lore, best story, best masteries. Okay, Vice Secret. First of all, why is Path of Fire your favorite? And why is this one competing for it? Because Path of Fire had, the only thing really that Path of Fire had, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but I feel like the only thing that Path of Fire really had going for it was, the mounts and the story. While the maps were cool callbacks, a lot of them felt kind of empty. There wasn't, like, specifically Vabi. If you guys remember, like, Vabi was, like, very empty. There wasn't that much going on in it. Domain of Vabi. even Desolation had a lot of areas that like didn't really have that much going on. Like this entire area is like kind of empty. There's a couple of events out here, but nothing interesting. You know, obviously we have, you know, the callback to Nightfall is cool and all that, but you know, season 4 was great, but I kind of cut that off of Path of Fire, so I don't know if you guys connect that with each other. First thing I did when Secret of this year launched, and I was checking minis. It's like, yes, this garden is a fucking seer. I remember you talking about that at the time. It was really, really cool. I remember, because I think that was like, wasn't that your theory for a long time? I said that I didn't know how I felt about that, but I remember, I feel like there was someone, and I think it was you, Jacob, that had the theory of like, yes, Asgard is a seer. And like, I think that was you that had that, so. But it's coming, so Siva, it's not invalid, you know, you're not invalid in that thought for sure, but I want to see the execution on it, right? Like, I like to see things when I get them, not beforehand, because they could make this out to be this amazing thing and it could completely fall flat, right? I don't know, something about the map and Path of Fire just vibes with me. Yeah, the mounts were okay, but like the end boss, the story was really, really good, and I enjoyed the maps and revisited them. Really interesting. I find that interesting because a lot of people talk kind of crap about the Path of Fire maps. To me, they're not deserty enough. They all feel like very lived in. Like you don't ever, the only part where you can really feel a little bit of actual desert is like out here. But other than that, it feels like such a lived-in desert. In Guild Wars 1, and we just talked about that the other day when we're actually playing Guild Wars 1. In Guild Wars 1, the desert felt like this really faraway place with no people living. There's only ghosts hanging out and skeletons, and like, you know, you're so far away from civilization. There's like nothing out there but like desert and just desert, right? And you're just like in the dry desert, and there's all kinds of different deserts, but it's all just like sand everywhere, and it had a completely different feel. So it was something that I didn't really get out of this, right? Because everything feels so lived in, and like everything is so green. It feels more like a savanna rather than a desert, right? There's like I said, this is the part here that really feels like a desert to me. But there's so much greenery everywhere that it doesn't really feel like a desert to me. You know what I mean? But I did enjoy the maps for what they were. What I loved about them is that they were so massive. The maps are huge, and that was something that was really, really cool about them. I just wish there was a little bit more content-wise, right? When I look at like the pyramid here and how there's like nothing to this pyramid, like it kind of makes me sad because I love that idea, right? Like I don't know, I wish there was more content in the sense of like, I can't really describe it, like more events that kind of involve the different places. Like I know we have Augury Rock and stuff, but it just kind of feels weird. The story was super good, and I loved the final boss on top of Kodash Bazaar. Like, you know, fighting Balthazar up there was really, really cool. So kind of empty as a desert. Would you want there's skyscraper? No, not really. Like I would want this to be even less lived in, but I would want more like it didn't feel very connected to, I don't know, I can't really like I feel like the idea of like having the forged everywhere kind of took it didn't feel historical. It feels like, I can't really describe it. I can't really articulate the feeling that I get when I think about these maps, because it just feels like you have all these different areas. You know, you have like this ranch up here and stuff, and it just feels like all of the stuff that's happening here feels like it doesn't connect to the desert in Guild Wars 1 like in any shape or form, except for like Augury Rock. Like I think my favorite map out of this is still Ellen Riverlands out of all 5 of those. The Desolation was cool, but we didn't really get any like Torment stuff out of this, so it was a little like whatever. Lair of the Forgotten was interesting because we got some Guild Wars 1 stuff there with Ancora. There was nothing really here in the Bone Palace. I don't know. And I'm not saying that, again, my opinion, whatever. Who cares about my opinion, right? Like, but that's kind of how I feel. I think they could have done a better job. The story itself was really, really good. I really enjoyed the story for sure. Canuck may be affecting my view. I love Canuck. You guys can't see it. If I move my hand fast enough, maybe you can't. No, probably not. But there's a picture right there back. My sister drew a picture of him. Forearms, only 2 options, Seer or Jin. I still want to get more Jin info. I want to know more about the Jin in general. Like, I want to know their history. I feel like we didn't get a lot of history when it comes to, like, the things that were there, too. Like, I don't know. I want to get more history, right? Like, we had, like, Vabi, for example. Like, in Guild Wars 1, we had this huge involvement with, like, Lissa, and Lissa was such a big part of their culture here. And, like, now it's like everything is Joko, which it makes sense in the, in that current, like, what's going on, but it was just like, I don't know. I used to live in a desert for a bit. They're like that in some areas with some greenery, and that's fine. I get it. But like I said, if I compare it to the Guild Wars 1 desert, this does not feel like the Guild Wars 1 deserts at all. The Guild Wars 1 deserts were way, way more, like, just lonely and, like, isolated and just sandy. There's just sand everywhere. And yes, you had some you had some oases and stuff like that, but there's so much green in this, this is all green. Like, and then you have some snowy stuff here, and I get that there's a mountain, right? So I get the idea that we're changing climates as we're going up the mountains. I understand that, but it's like we have all this is all green. This does not feel like a desert. This feels like, if you cut this out, this feels like tropical rather than deserty, right? Same with this down here. This doesn't feel like a desert, right? Like, large parts of these maps are very green, right? Like here, this is like the water is here, but all the greenery is right here, and then you have sand in between. Does that I don't know if this makes sense in the way that it's set up. Maybe there's some underground, like, water, that's supplying water to all of these places, but it just kind of is weird to me that all of this is green here when in Guild Wars 1 it wasn't like that. So it's kind of weird. It's more lived in. Yeah, I know, and I'm always the type of guy, like, I'm looking at, gotta remember it's been 250 years, and I've been the advocate of, like, ArenaNet has done a really good job of making the world feel that it has evolved in 250 years. But I specifically what I think what bugs me the most is that so many things that happened here didn't really we have nothing that in Guild Wars 2, like, everything is about, like, all the story, all the quests, all the hearts, everything is about other things, and not, like, it's an area that's supposed to be a callback to Guild Wars 1 specifically. We're going through the Crystal Desert, and we're visiting all the places that we went through in the Crystal, like, because they could have done an expansion where we went, like, this way, right, where we had, like, the map going this way or whatever, right, but they specifically chose to go to all of the areas we went to in Guild Wars 1, but then they don't reference that many things from Guild Wars 1, right? Like, what about we had the fallen statue here, and there was the idea of the town that was, like, very close by, which I think was right here. I think it was actually right here, that had that secret weapon, right? And there was this whole quest that was supposed to be about the secret weapon, or, like, Glint's lair, right? Like, who said that? Glint's statue outside of Amnoon. Yeah, the Glint statue was actually supposed to be, I think it was supposed to be, if you place it, it's supposed to be, like, somewhere around here, right? They never reference that, and no one really talks about Glint here, right? Like, Glint had just died pretty much, like, 10 years prior to this. So if she was, like, living in the desert up until that point, I feel like people here would still remember her, but, like, no one talks about Glint, right? Like, there's no stories about Glint, and like, it seems very disconnected from, like, the area that it's based on, You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a little bit that there's little bits that I feel like don't really connect with me. So, yeah, it's really cool. I don't really. My couch is a mess, but my area behind me is a mess. But I can show it off. Actually. So you can see it right behind my head. You can barely see it. It's right there. It's really dark. You can't really see it, but that's a picture of Canuck that my sister drew. So really nice. But put that back on. Also, the temple leading to Corsair's library, one of the best areas it has created. Leading to the temple, leading, but I love massive libraries. Like in the Valley of Agony, that one Jin. Yeah, in the event you mean out there? Yeah, I know. I wish we would get. At some point, I'm hoping that we're gonna go to like Desolana and we're gonna get some like Jin involvement, maybe, some more lore on them or whatever. Like I said, I just think that there was a lot of things that were forgotten here. We have this area on the map, which actually, you know, we had the sandworms and stuff, and there was story about the sandworms. But remember, when you go, what's the area? Is it right here? Right here? Is it further up here? It's up here. It's up here. When you go right here, and I can do it right now. There's something really. I didn't see a single Jin in Castoria. No, they did have a mention of a Jin. You will see a mention of a Jin. Is there a mention of a Jin? I think there's a mention of a Jin somewhere, but they did not. There's no Jin in Castoria. So, can anyone, just based off of the location that I'm going to, right? I'm going to the Scourge Way. In the Desolation. It's northeast of where I'm going right now, okay? I just want to go here. I want to show you guys. So obviously there's the vista here, right? But this is actually a very, very important location in the lore of Guild Wars. And there's actually a little, what are these called? There's a specific name for these. Like a little marker. Okay, there's a marker here. Can someone tell me what this specific location, why this specific location right here is actually important? Does anyone know? I always love doing this. Bam, 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 bam. You can actually see the night sky a lot clearer. I'm looking for my 2 stars. Do you guys think they're going to be here? I don't think so. I don't think they have the regular star map on. Anyways, does anyone know? Okay. Let's see, which is blooming with magic weird. I mean, from Astro Ward. Oh, Astro. Yeah, kind of weird, right? Maybe we'll see some in the 3rd map. Maybe they'll bring some. If we're talking about spoilers, the boys, when we grab the staff, mentions ascension. Do you think the main character, the commander, will ascend? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. These maps are so well designed, though. I will say that they're beautiful maps. That's not to say that they're not nice looking maps. Like, even just hanging out in the Desolation, I'm like, man, it looks so pretty. Like, in its own fucked up way. There's a worm. Hey, worm. What you doing? No one know? No one knows. Come on, you guys. I've trained you for years. You should all know the lore. This is a very important lore question to all of you lore freaks. Why is that location in that corner important? Is there an event with Seneschal of the Waves? There's not an event with the Seneschal of the Waves, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be a raid encounter. Not that I've seen. Ooh, look, a rock is out. Hi. Looking very greenish. Flax, my beautiful. Take that. Take that. I'm trying having the words, what are you willing to sacrifice for power? Well, that's true. You know what? I don't think we've, like... It's a good point that you bring that up. Strike. It's a raid encounter. It's not a strike anymore. Is that towards us, the player, the commander, or vlogs? Good question, right? Is Vlogs gonna sacrifice anything? He doesn't seem like he has anything to sacrifice. He doesn't seem to attach to anything. So is he really sacrificing anything? His humanity? I mean, he's a Sura, but I don't know. It's Raleigh. Hi, Amortius. How are you? It's me. No one is answering my question. I'm very disappointed in all of you. I need all of you guys to unsubscribe, please. None of you guys are worthy of being subscribers to my channel. I need you all to go on my YouTube channel right now and unsubscribe, because not a single one of you can answer the question of why this location is important in the lore of Guild Wars. So disappointed. You see this right here? This is Oreen. This is Baby Oreen. Baby Oreen is very, very, very disappointed with you. Oh, I can't even. My lore brain is stupid. Well, at least you admit that. The man, the myth, the legend. I don't know if I'm any of those three things. Sacrificing himself, but he's about hating immortals, apparently. So I don't see him himself becoming immortal as himself. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna become immortal so he can sacrifice himself. Breath of knowledge in Guild Wars 2. I mean, do I really know that much? There's so many times where I tell you guys where I like watch something or someone tells me something and I was like, I had no idea. I feel really stupid sometimes when it comes to that. Maureen is holding the cable together. All right, well, I'm gonna answer this question. So this location in Guild Wars 1, if we were to go back to Guild Wars 1, this would be the location, and it's always something that struck me as very weird that they have this little marker here, because I actually when you go around, I couldn't find any other. If I find another one, then maybe this whole idea is like really stupid. I could not find another marker like that. I could be really wrong, and there is another one somewhere. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, so there's another one here, but I don't know if there's any significance that it's specifically in that final part over there. So there are more around, I guess, but they're not very common. There's another one over here. So, but this specific location, and watch and absorb the lore knowledge, partake upon me. Okay, so this specific location is where you come in Guild Wars 1 to destroy Malmut, the Staff of the Mists. This is the exact location that you come to in Guild Wars 1. You like actually come like around this way, and you like curl around, and you bring the Staff of the Mists with you, which is, just so you guys know, that is the sibling to the Scepter of Ore, right? Or Legavos, right? And so we come here and we drop it into the abyss here, and it's destroyed forever, right? But you know, and this is kind of where my argument goes to, right? None of these things seem very important. Like, none of the things that happen in Guild Wars 1, or like many of the events, many of the things from Guild Wars 1 don't get referenced here. There's like no reference. Like I said, Glint doesn't even exist. Like, no one even talks about Glint at all. Like, Glint was right there, and you know, we did have the Zephyrite here, right? We didn't get any like too deep a lore on this. We got a little bit of stuff there, but we didn't really get any reference to that. We didn't get any reference to like the hero of Guild Wars 1 coming through. You know, just so many areas that didn't play like a big role in any shape or form. You look like a Skarn. Well, yeah, so sometimes my cape disappears and my staff disappears. I was kind of trying to like do something a little magical with my with my outfit, so I'm trying to do a little. I'm getting ready to get Ancora, so. And I forgot about the staff, and so do it when you ask. Didn't do that mission. Gloves or shoulders that give you 4 arms. Oh, that would be kind of cool. I would kind of like that. Yeah, but they never referenced that, and it's kind of sad because I feel like that's super important. And like ArenaNet didn't forget about the staff because then they mention it, right? Like specifically when we go back, I think was there stuff about it here? Where did we first hear Legavo and Molmond? There's a book somewhere, right? Like was it in the Bastion of Knowledge? I think Bastion of Knowledge in the museum, right? Didn't we get like the actual names in the museum where they talked about the seer artifacts, Molmond and Legavo or something like that? I don't know. Anyways, so just that's one of the reasons why I don't know why I'm hammering down on that point so much, but it's one of the reasons why I'm just kind of iffy a little bit on the Path of Fire maps. And again, if you fully enjoyed that and stuff, great. I love it. I always love when, to me, it's really cool to see different people enjoy different parts of the map and the game. As always, I'm streaming, so I'm getting just a shit ton of lag. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on a cliff. Give me treasure. There's actually... I made a short a long time ago about these guys, and that short is now, as of the release of Visions of Eternity, has become invalid. I always love when I make things like years ago, and it's now invalid. It's now not valid anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm probably gonna restart the game. The last time that kind of helped me a little bit, tried getting more frames, but again, I'm like, oh, I'm at like 60 frames, so I'm not that bad. But I just feel like, actually, it's not that bad. I'm gonna leave it. It's not that bad. But yeah, I need to work on more shorts. So I need to work on videos in general. Whee! But yeah, I spent about an hour or two writing some scripts today, so hopefully my big theory video is coming together really well, just so you guys know. Very, very excited. Very, very excited for that. Ancora should give you 4 arms. I mean, that would suggest a lot more about Ancora than they probably want it to be. Yeah. And I don't know how many people would be on board with that. I think a lot of people like Ancora as a legendary, but having 4 arms probably would be a big turnoff for a lot of people. Hi, Emily. I'm doing well. How are you? How's your finger? I kind of wish Skimmer treasure hunting gave experience. I'd love to just do that and level a new character. That'd be cool, right? I could see that. I'm doing well. They don't expect it to heal for another 6 to 8 weeks. Jeez. Have you been working like at all? Like with just a broken finger? That's because that's super annoying. Also, kind of see-through illusionary, so it's not egregious. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I still think there's people that would be like, I hate that. Maybe give us the option to have it. Maybe have a version like, you know, since we already get like two versions unlocked, maybe give us a version that has the arms and a version that doesn't have the arms. Like automatically unlock both of them. like one model has the arms and one does not, and so you have the option. Also, when you craft Ancora, there should be a turret also appear to take it from you and run and say how now I'm send it. Well, but that's the thing, we don't know. See, that's the crazy part. So the ritual to become, and I know you're joking obviously, but the ritual to become ascended, right? First of all, the one that we know of is derivative of the one that the wizards use, that Iskarin used on the wizards at, you know, in the wizards court, which is derivative of the original one that the seers did on their own. And it's crazy because there seems to be more to that ritual than Iskarin leads on, right? Because the thing is that he talks about, see, there's two boxes on top of each other. I don't know if they meant for that to happen, but I'm taking advantage of it. I don't care. I did get a haircut, yes, today. I haven't put anything in it, so it kind of looks weird, but I did get a haircut today. I did go see my barber, and he did some extra like cuts in he usually like just cuts the top, but he did the top like really short, which I actually like when he does the top really short. I tell him that all the time. But he did like some extra cuts like into it, so I don't know what that's gonna do to my hair as it grows out. I think it's gonna look cool, but I don't know. He was like kind of snipping around. I was like, all right, well, it's just hair, it'll grow back anyways. I just wanted to not, like, when it gets too long, it just drives me crazy because I can't handle it. I can't handle it when it gets too long. I'm like, ah, I want to kill myself. That's why I've been itching and scratching, because I just got a cut today, and I'm just like, it's all just like itchy and scratchy now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Yeah, turn it off and on like most legendary effect. Yeah, it'd be cool, right? Maybe they could create like legendary, like you said, gloves where that could happen. I could see that being a thing. Oh, you have not been working? Well, that sucks. That sucks too. I mean, you know, I guess enjoy the time off from not working. That's always a nice thing. Got a silver lining somewhere, right? I know I'm missing mirrors. I'm looking around for mirrors. I always forget where these inland mirrors are. I let mine grow because it's one of the main things that makes you feel feminine. Yeah, I can't really. I used to have long hair, but I just hate when my hair. It's so crazy because there's so many people that always tell me like, oh, I love when your hair is long, and I'm like, no, it's getting cut. Can't take it anymore. It's like, I don't care what you like, I'm getting rid of it. I like it short. It just grows back so fast too that I'm just like, I don't care. Within a month it's gonna be super long anyways, so I know I'm missing a thing somewhere. Where are these other mirrors? Is there a mirror around here somewhere? I don't see any chests either. Holy crap. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the coast. New expansion with all this time off. I know, right? You have all this time off and you can't play the new expansion. That's so annoying. Oh god, I hate that. But yeah, so what I was saying about the Ascension though is that like, so we're gonna, I'm really curious to see, because he also mentions how like in, you know, like how the ritual has to be performed in a specific location, and so it's gonna be really interesting to see like what this location is, this well of power, what that's gonna look like, right? Like where they perform most of their rituals and stuff like that, is what Iskarin mentioned. So I'm really curious to see map 3 and what more info we're gonna get on like specifically the like just the the seers in general. You know, I think we're gonna get a lot of really cool info there. Ooh, we got a veteran. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Oh, I pressed that way too late. Oh, come on, you blocked my big attack. My big attack. You know, I gotta say one thing. I love that ArenaNet has been focusing a little bit. I mean, not entirely, because we still have a bunch of the other stuff, but a little bit more on crabs rather than cats. The whole focus on cats everywhere all of the time is really bothersome to me. Somehow, it is kind of immersion breaking for me a little bit, because I get having a love for cats and stuff like that, but ArenaNet does it to the point where they shoehorn it in wherever they can. So it's kind of nice that we got like, you know, we got like crap dancing this time around and those types of things. Like, that's cool too, you know? Take this, and take this, and take this, and take this. Alright, cool, we did it.
You love calmed crabs.
I did 94,000. I'm number 42 on the daily, and I'm nowhere close to anywhere. Also, I just have blocks saying that we have done a lot and dealt with a lot of echoing in my head. Like, he's right, the commander's been through so much shit. I can see Vo really putting the commander on the edge of being done with it all. I guess. I don't know, it's kind of weird because it's really hard to... The thing is that the commander is the analog for the player character, and the problem with having something like that is that there might be some people that are okay with them taking that route, and then there could potentially be people that are like, no, why is he such a weakling? I don't want my character to be weak of mind. I want him to be the stalwart force that never wavers, right? So I can see an issue with that, because when you do something like that, you kind of start giving this analog for the player a little bit more personality than maybe some people would be okay with having for their character. I don't know. So it's a little iffy going that far with it. You know what I mean? Because I could see some backlash to that from people in the community. Mirror, let me get to the mirror. Oh, I totally missed that. No. Well, I myself feel that way. I felt that way during the Galadriel story, but I'm not everyone, so you're right. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I could see some issues with that. I could see some issues arise, and it's not necessarily like that I don't want to see that. I think I would be okay with either, because I personally don't really I still feel like, I don't know, I feel like when it comes to video games, there's like this, you know, are you the player character or do you play as a character? And I feel like in Guild Wars 2 I still feel like I play as a character, meaning that I play as the commander. So if the commander, for me personally, goes through, like, for me personally, again, if the commander goes through that stuff, then I'd be like, oh, you know, I feel bad for the commander, and I'd be okay with it happening, right? I'd be okay, not that that happens to that character, but I'm saying that they're using that as the story, right? But I could see some people that are like, no, this is my character, and I don't want my character to be that way. So I can see that as an issue. Watching you pick each individual herb.
Out here, what?
I know, I have the Reaper Sigil on my other thing. The reason, and I talked about this earlier, so just so you guys know, what I'm trying to do right now with my characters, or with this one in particular, is I'm trying to maximize the amount of items that I need to get in order to get Ancora, okay? So to that end, what I've done is I went in and I got the Jade Sliver. I still have my magic trophy thing, but I got the Jade Sliver thing because I want to get as many Jade Slivers as I can. Because with Jade Slivers, I can get Tyrian defense seals, or whatever they're called, from Icebreed Saga, which allow me to get that gives me a chance at Draconic amalgamated draconic lodestones, which are super important for Ancora and also really, really expensive. So I'm trying to get that. And then I'm also with my harvesting tools, I have the Unbound Magic. Because with Unbound Magic, I've been kind of researching this. I was spending a lot of hours yesterday kind of looking into all of that. So with Unbound Magic, I can get the the magic warped bundles from season 3, which not only have a chance of lodestones in them, which I need to make amalgamated draconic lodestones, but also a chance of mystic clovers, which I need 100 of in order to get Ancora. So I'm trying to maximize the things that I can get. So yes, while I do love the Reaper sigil or glyph, the Reaper glyph, which is like the coolest thing ever, I have it on my Paragon, on my warrior. I'm trying to maximize the items that I need right now. So unfortunately, I'm stuck with the Unbound. Whee! Face planted. Ah! What's your quick take on the Vo story? Improved? Yes, I think so. I think, yeah. I mean, in short, right? Like, in short, I think it's better than Janthia Wilds. I think this is possibly due to the idea that they have more freedom with the story, in the sense of that there's no expectations to the story, right? No one knew about Castora. We didn't know what Castora was about. We didn't know what it would entail. We didn't know anything about it. We didn't know where the story was gonna go. So there was no expectations from the player base, right? The last 2 expansions had the Wizard's Tower, the Beacon of Ages, you know, Isgarin, like, you know, all these things that's like people had expectations of, right? And so it kind of was a little iffy. You know, Janthia Wilds was like, oh, we all had these crazy ideas about Janthia and the Mersad, and we're like, oh my god, we're gonna see all these crazy things and blah 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 blah, and then that didn't really pan out. So I think they had more of freedom of taking it like in whatever direction they wanted to narratively, and I think that gave them the freedom of like really creating a really cool story, and also taking the Inquest, which the Inquest haven't been involved, right? Like when you take something like the Sons of Svanir or something like that, right? They're like, oh, well, they're bound to the dragon story and they have to be involved with Jormag because that is their whole identity. Inquest, they're just an organization that exists and they have their own thing going on. So it's the perfect choice for enemies to be used in an expansion that's like an open, like a fresh like a new canvas, like an empty canvas where nothing has been put anywhere yet, right? You can they are like, they're like malleable in that sense, right? And that's really cool. And I think it gave them the ability to create really interesting villains and a really interesting story about all of it. So far, yeah, I'm really thinking that this story is a big improvement. Of course, I said the same thing about Janthia Wilds. I said the same thing about Secrets of the Obscure. What is the common denominator between both of those expansions? Well, the ending on both of those fell really flat, right? The ending on both of those was kind of shit. You know, without sugarcoating it, the ending to both of those stories was kind of garbage. So the idea is that yes, so far so good. But are we gonna continue that? Is that, you know, is this gonna keep going like that, or are we gonna, what, like, you know what I mean? How are the next 2 maps? What's the story gonna be like? Is it gonna be good? Pretty much, right? So I don't know. You have so much Unbound Magic. Give me all of it. I want all of it. I don't have a lot. I used all of it recently. Look at this inventory. This inventory, no. Absolutely not. No space. No space in the inventory. I only have 1,000. I wish I had all that. I would have so many Mystic Clovers to make all my legendaries. I have so many legendaries I'm working on right now, you guys. And tell me where... so seer weapons you can get out of what I'm doing right now. If you go into map, you can get any of them. You can get any of them out of the chests in this map, or doing events, and they're called Arms of the People, is what the chests are called. We might see some later. So as I'm getting these weapons, like these right here, or didn't I get another one earlier? I did not. But yeah, as I'm getting the, like, you can get these as drops, and that's kind of how you're getting the seer weapons as drops as well. So if you do events in the second map and you open chests and you open like and you look for the mirrors and stuff like that, you're gonna find those. I feel like I got a lot of chests when I was doing like the meta event and stuff like that, so that's important. Not a single one. Doing all events for days, really. Maybe they're bugged? I don't know, because I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't seen them drop in a while either for me. They dropped like the first few days, and then I haven't seen them. So maybe they're bugged. Maybe there's something going on. I'm not sure. I am not sure. But that is because I've only gotten some weapons as well. I've been wanting to like get more of them, but maybe we're just unlucky. I don't know. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I mean, I'm back to having like so many unusual coins again. An assassin hanging out. There's a mirror that I'm missing somewhere over here. I know I am. Oh, there it is. Hey, that was not fair. That, like, you guys see that? It was like a... Oh. Got it. See, I know what I'm doing. Alright, as soon as I get another stack, I'm gonna sell it again. While the prices are still high. Ooh, a large chest. Look at all the goods we're gonna get. Alright, so 7 unusual coins was the last one. Boom, look at all the stuff we're getting. It's so great to see. Ooh, there's another mirror. Just in time when I just used 10 of my keys. Oh god, get out of here with your freaking body ass infusions. I hate people like this. How do you, like, you think your character looks cool? Your character does not look cool. Your character looks like shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Chests. So hateful. It's a crime. I guess it is, right? Like that weapon set is actually my favorite out of all of them. So it's kind of sad that we haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen... I guess I was lucky getting the few that I did get. Like, as you can see, I haven't been getting any of them either. I noticed the price of engineer-coded weapons jacked up quickly. Really? I have gotten some of those. I've gotten some of those, but I guess I need to get more. I'm just hoping I'm gonna get more drops. What are the seer enchanted weapons? Can you actually buy them? Seer. Oops, I don't know how to spell enchanted. Can you buy those? Seer enchanted. No? Is that not what they're called? That's not what I pressed. It is. It's a, oh, it has a dash. It's a dashed. It's a dashed name. That is not. You can't buy them? So Dex Magic Final launch so people feel good about playing is true. I don't know. Is that like a Mandela effect thing? I've never heard that theory, but it's an interesting thought, right?
Help a young one in need. Join us.
Where's this chest? There it is. Give it to me. I do know there's a mirror to the north. There's a mirror over there. I'm trying to learn these maps. These maps are so well. There's multiple on top of each other. I always forget that this spot also has, that spot right there has 2 chests on top of each other. Forget that. And then they lower it back to normal numbers in a week. I don't know. Maybe they do. Would be kind of fucked if they did, but... Ley line. Whee! Alright. I couldn't get enough height. You know, one thing I'm really upset about is there's nothing to... I know that the Seers didn't use New Crichton. I understand that. They probably didn't even have any way of... They probably had their own way of writing things down, but I'm very upset that we didn't get anything to translate. I have nothing to translate. There's nothing in New Crichton anywhere. I didn't even see anything in like Hull Garden, because you feel like you would think like in Hull Garden they would like kind of keep, they would kind of have something like signs or something, but there's like nothing to translate. It's so sad. I'm so sad that I have nothing to translate.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you?
Wee, through the tree. At least I didn't see any signs anyway.
I can't help but wonder who's in charge of that inquest.
Didn't see anything to translate anywhere. I was like, could they not put up some signs somewhere for me to translate? Nothing. There's nothing to translate. I hate. I always love watching you. I know, it's so fun. I have such a good time translating anything. It's like nothing. There's nothing. You know what ArenaNet should do? You know what they should do? They should make another language. Like another, you know, it's not technically a language. Like, it's not, when you look up the actual term of it, ooh, look at this, guys. The chest does not appear on the map. Secret little obscured map or chest. Oh. So it's not, you know, it's not technically translating. It's called transliteration. Whoa, look at this guy. I'll help out. Listen, you guys, he's just trying to open this lady or this whatever person is trying to just open the thing. Leave them alone. Is it a mastery? Which is you're alluding to even appear, by the way? Yes. So it's the here. Used to open obscure chests earned by completing events and magic mirror challenges and by defeating the obscures when we so magic mirrors can be seen and interacted with. Engage with their challenge to reveal additional chests in a sector. Events grant stacking key charges that can open magic mirror treasure chests. Defeating enemies of a veteran rank or higher also grant a stacking key charge. So yes, that is that mastery. And then you can find these mirrors around that I've been looking for. And you can do the little mirror challenges. And then you can find these chests around, like this little guy right here. All right. I don't know. I think I got all the mirrors. Isn't there always that? There's that one large chest somewhere around here that I can never open. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Where I'm always this one? Is it this one? Is it this one right here? Whoa. It appeared on my map and then disappeared. It's right there. So there's still some weird bugginess going on where not all the chests appear. All right. Thank you so much, Mish King. Have a good night.
Somebody help them!
No, I'm not helping them. I have better things to do with my life. I think I'm gonna go to map 2 now. Oh my god, I have another stack of these. Stacks and stacks and stacks. 3 rares out of that. Yeah, I think I'm done on this map. You can actually get some cool stuff out of these chests as well. These treasure chests. But they don't wield like rares as much. You can get rares once in a while out of these. Out of the Aether location chests. But I don't know exactly like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how often that really happens. I had some luck with a couple of them. But yeah, I don't know. I've been trying to do because there's the mastery that has you go around Castora, skimming the seas. I need one more in Janthier. So so you have to go in each of the regions and find 20 chests in each of the regions. So Janthier, I just need to find one more chest. So I've been going around like Janthier Sentry. Hi Scott, how are you? Long time no see. So I need to find one more chest in Janthier. Didn't mean to dismount there. Gotta find one more chest in Janthier. Oh, come on. They were so common yesterday. I don't know if these are bugged too, because sometimes I can't find any at all. And sometimes when I go through like other maps, there was one map that I did yesterday. One region. Oh, Ore. I was in Ore, and oh my god, you guys, I was finding them like every 3 feet there was like a new chest. I was like, oh my god. But right now, I'm not finding anything. Still have that weird bug going on. Where like this flickers. I don't know what's going on with that. It's just in this location. I don't know why. Why is there no... See, there's no chests. It makes me think there are no chests. But then I like go into a different map and I find them. And I'm like, what? Still need granted for mastery's been so lazy. Doing all that. One character. Work on bringing my alls. But I want to do old content first. Well, you can't have both. Either you're doing old content or you're doing new content, right? I want to do the new content now because God knows the old content will still be there if I need to go to do it. Come on, give me one chest. See, this is crazy. I was supposed to be like finding more chests. I have a feeling this is bugged. Like, I should be finding a lot more chests than nothing. Oh, I found something. There it is. That's the last one I need here. Alright, cool. And then I need to find some in Cantha. I guess I can swim around though. As much as you're doing, didn't know much fish on that water. Yeah, it's actually when you actually go under all those under all the water locations in Guild Wars 2, there's actually a lot of really cool areas. It's one of the reasons why I really think like an underwater expansion would work really well. Because I think ArenaNet does really well with their underwater locations. They look so freaking cool. Like so many places look really awesome. Everything needs to load it. All right, we got one. Yeah, I just need Cantha. Where am I at with Cantha? I think I did some in Cantha already, didn't I? Yeah, alright, I have 3. I need 17 more. It doesn't show it on your end for me, it's so weird. So yet again, didn't go through, cool, whatever. Oh really? That's so weird. Honestly, I'm looking forward to the wardrobe template feature and raid strike quick play. I am. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I like the Relic of the... I've been using that Relic of the Mist Stranger a lot. I really like that one. I don't know why. Ooh, another chest. See, I mean, what is this? The fuck is this shit? What am I supposed to do with that? Orion's brand. We can look at it. Look at it, you guys. It's beautiful. Oh, fun chest. Where is it? There it is. I got a rare out of that. That's something. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Oh, okay. Going too far out here, Raleigh. Oh, I found something. There's a chest that spawns an event. I'm not doing that. There's another chest that spawns an event. I'm not doing that. Ooh, I found some. Ooh, inside. Let me in. Wait, how do I get in there? Is this like a regular packed airship where I can get on the side? Ugh, squeezing through. Let me in. Oh my god! Ah, help! Okay, you know what? I don't know what I'm figuring out. It's just a shark. I mean, in real life, I'd be like pissing myself, but. And Gilbert's too. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole on the entire far side. That's okay. Goodbye. We're leaving. Naga. Bye. Bye. Do you have fake fish bait? Same color? Oh, really? I don't know much about like fake fish stuff, like fishing stuff at all. So that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. It looks like that. It reminds me of glitter. It reminds me of just like glitter that you'd find at like, you know, parties or carnival or whatever, you know. Look, there's a whole building underwater. There's a whole temple underneath here. Where's the chest? There's a whole temple that we don't get any info on. It'd be kind of cool to know what that is. I can even shoot. Forgot that I could shoot. Come here. I'll shoot you. Pew pew pew. Alright, that does not do a lot of damage. Still don't know the point of that ability at all, actually. I don't think anyone's gonna use that. Great music. Ooh, look at that big shell. Excuse me? So much to see underwater. So I really like that they added this as a feature. Just kind of be inclusive with all the underwater content that they have, you know. So these current 6 have no Condi effect or amplification. Yeah, of course. If it doesn't have Condi, it's boring. And I showed it off on stream. Guess they nerfed it before. Did a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't see the point in it. I don't think anyone's gonna use this. I don't think this is gonna be really actually like good to be used at all. Like it does shit damage. No one's gonna use it for healing. Like what you're gonna get on that? Because the thing also is that like mounts don't take your your stats in consideration. So if you don't, oh, that was deactivated. So if you don't, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you have healing stats or not. When you're on that, which I guess is good for the people that don't have healing stats that want to do some healing, but then again, why would you want to do that? So I don't know. It's just kind of weird. All right, can I get some more treasure, please? Yeah, it's kind of iffy. I feel like I should be finding these treasure chests a lot more. Also, just so you guys know, there seems to be some kind of daily limit on this. I don't know if this again was a bug. But there was one day where I went around and I did a bunch of searching for treasure. I kid you guys not. When I was working on this, right? When I was trying to go through all of the different regions. So I ended up going to like the Shivery Peak Mountains and then Ascalon, and then I went to like Kryda, and then like in Kryda I couldn't find like anywhere. And I swam around for like an hour. And I was like, what the hell? And then I went to like a different map and I couldn't find any there. And I went to like, I was like, okay, maybe this only, like maybe it's bugged and it doesn't work in Kryda. Like, let me go, you know, because I just came from somewhere where I found some. So I went back to an old map and I couldn't find anything. So it seems to me that there's some kind of daily limit on this as well, which doesn't tell you anywhere. Not that I've seen that it tells you anywhere. So as you guys can see, I haven't been finding any treasure at all. I don't know if we're gonna find any. Because then sometimes I just have to swap maps and then it works. So I don't know. Remember when this had a horse on it and everyone freaked out and so they changed it? I remember that. Oh, there's a person just standing. Oh, he's fishing. Alright, give me some kind of treasure, please. See, like, I don't know if there's like a randomized, like, daily limit. Me not finding any is just really weird. I mean, it's super peaceful and very relaxing just swimming around like this, but... Oh, I did detect something. Where is it? Oh, way up there. Got it. I just want to finish this. Can I at least finish this? Hello. Alright, we're out of the water here. Let's see, one's gonna figure it runs amazingly. Play it into really? That's so cool. I love that. I've been wanting to get into like at least using a like controller for it or whatever, but I've heard really good things about using it. Look at all the stuff I just got out of here. Holy crap. See, sometimes you can get really good ones. So I don't know if some are like bigger than others. I'm not sure, but yeah, I've been wanting to like get into like trying to use controller for it. I just think there's like so many functions that I'm like, I don't know how I would feel about it. But I might look into that at some point. I don't have a Steam Deck, so I don't think I'm gonna get one either. Ooh, I found something. But yeah, I've heard really great things. So I think that's really cool. I love that it's Jesus, what's happening here? I love that it's like almost portable, right? Like there's something really cool about that. Like, you know, it's like one step closer to having Guild Wars be a console game. You know, I would have never imagined Guild Wars being like a console game or whatever. They should port it to console. I agree. I think they should, but I don't know how much. I think that's from what I understand. And I don't understand much of it, but apparently it takes a lot of manpower and a lot of effort. A lot of resources have to be put into that to make that work. And like, is that feasible for ArenaNet to do? I mean, Probably, because I feel like that would really, you know, but then they would have to acknowledge it. They would have to acknowledge like controller support, and I think that would be like they have to work up to that, right? Like, so we have action camera, which is already good, and I think that, you know, if they're wanting to do something like console release or something like that, they would have to like first do controller support, like officially do a controller support thing where you can configure like in game, you can have a controller that you can configure through Guild Wars 2, right? So I think that would be the first step, and then maybe they could look into that, right? So I don't know. It really depends on what their plans are for long term. You know, I know we always talk about Guild Wars 3, and many people are talking about it all the time and stuff. But we just don't have a lot of information on these things. You know, is Guild Wars 3 gonna be a thing or no? You know, does that mean, you know, that Guild Wars 2 is completely done like Guild Wars 1, or do they still want to do certain updates even after Guild Wars 3, or like, you know, is it gonna be like parallel, like you know, is Guild Wars 3 even Guild Wars 3, or is it like, you know, like Guild Wars, you know, I don't know, first person shooter or something. I don't know where it is. All right, we did. Oh no, this is just a regular one. I gotta get out of here. We've only done this. I love that I can see all of it. I guess we can continue. Oh, we can go to like. Is there more water around that I can? Oh, there's some water here. I mean, I don't know how interested people would be in having a console release, but I think that I personally think it would be a good investment for them. I think, oops, I didn't even turn this on. I think that it would be good investment for them because I think it would just bring in a huge amount of players, right? Because I think, like, you know, the people that I talk to in my everyday life, they've never heard of Guild Wars 2. Like, I don't think I have met a single person. Actually, I've met like 2 people. Let's say about, I think it's been like 2 people in my 13 years of playing Guild Wars 2 that, like, in real life, that have heard of Guild Wars 2, right? But I've met plenty of gamers, of people that play video games, but a lot of them play console games. A lot of people play console games, and I think that you know, they would reach a market that I think surprisingly would be on board with that, because the thing is that when you look at like gamers, right? Like, I think the PC gamers, right, the master race thing, right? I think a lot of like true gamers, like people that want to play like hardcore games, that are really into all that stuff, right? They play PC games, right? Is there? I don't think there's any more. Oh, there's some here. I think that's in there. Whoa. Okay. Hello. Talk about flashing lights. I love that. There's like these giant ass walls around. I've never noticed those. Well, shadow update kind of fucked with my lighting. We'll say that. Some maps have that problem there. But I think that a lot of console gamers are more casual people, right? They're more casual. Like many people that I know, they just like, when they play console, they're like, yeah, you know, I play like my Switch, I play my like PlayStation 5 every so often, right? And they're more casual about the way that they play the game, which I think is perfect for them. Like, I think that would be perfect, because I think a lot of console gamers don't want to get into MMOs, because MMOs are usually huge time investment, right? So what is the one MMO that does respect your time?
They've got
in a big way, right? Well, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has just, oh, you know where we could go where there's a lot of water? We can go underwater here. We can go into the tunnel that leads all the way down here. I haven't been there in years. So I think they would reach a market that is more more what they're trying to do with the game, right? Like they reach a market for people that, you know, they would aim more at a market for people that would like games like Guild Wars 2. I think a more casual way, right? Like a giant world to go into, but not something that you don't have to raid every week, and you don't have to do all of this stuff every week, and you don't have to do all of these things all the time. Where is that passage again? I don't remember. Is it up top? Is it up here? Wait, there's a path that leads into. Oh my god, it's been years. There's a path. Right? Am I crazy? There's a path that leads in there. I know there is. I don't know where. Am I crazy? Isn't it right here? It's right here somewhere. I know it is. Is it down here? It's not down here. I don't know. I thought it was right here, wasn't it? How do I get underneath again? Is it above? Oh, it's above water. It's like in here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, creepy. Ah. What does that say? Devouring void. Increasing damage every second. Find sanctuary. No, I'm okay. Ooh. Void. Icky. Is there no chests here? I guess there's no chests here. Guild Wars 3, we smart to console launch as well. Yeah, that would be, I think that would be a good idea as well. Just reaching a bigger market automatically, right? Seems so lazy that they didn't do anything with the ground here. It's just black. I don't think there's any chests in here. I'd be surprised if there were. Blue and red jellyfish though, you can get those. I was really hoping, I was like, that's a lot of water in there. Here we can only reach the water if we actually do like meta. So I'm gonna go back to, maybe I reach my daily limit, I don't know. There's no bell or whistle that says, hey, you reach your daily limit, you can't do any more. Not that I see. So maybe I've reached my daily limit. Oh, never mind, I did not. Where is it? Oh, it's like way up top. Hello. Alright. Maybe there's no daily limit and I just got really unlucky the other day. 3 more. Oh. Right next to the chest too. That one does not spawn an event. So, had to open that. And at this point, I don't know what I would even want for Guild Wars 3. Obviously, I want, like, you know, a deep, you know, lore-rich world, you know, based off of Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, but I feel like we're gonna get that anyways. This one doesn't have an event either. Interesting. This one doesn't either. There's so many chests around. I'm not opening that one, no. I have way too many ancient coins, too. I have 8,400 ancient coins that I don't do anything with. Nothing to do with those. Oh, come on. Give me like 3 chests, man. What is it, 2 chests? 2 chests. I just need 2 more chests, please. Maybe in here. Maybe hiding. No. Oh. One last one. Give me one last chest and I'm done with my... I can go to map 2. Oh, oh no, something is lurking in the shadows. Sure, teleport to me. Always teleports to a random player, doesn't it? Does it teleport to people that are underwater? I wonder. If every player in the map is underwater, would it spawn underwater? My question. I guess it must have to, right? I wonder if it has like underwater animations. Like, does it swim? The demon swims. Come on, give me 1 chest, man. That's all I want is just 1 chest. One last chest, please. Oh, there it is. Alright, cool. It's giving this. I got a new treasure tracker. I got a new title. Ooh. I care so much about my titles. I haven't looked at these in years. Look at how many titles. I don't... Who knows? I haven't looked at any of them. Oh, found another chest. Now I'm finding them everywhere. Great. Do love that. But yeah, we didn't get anything. We didn't get any rare stuff out of it, so... Right. Starlit Wield. It's my favorite map. It's not my favorite. I don't think it is. I don't know. I would have to really think about it. It's so hard when people say, like, what's your favorite map? I'm like, I love them all so much. I like most of them so much. I like so many of them. But this is a great map. This is definitely, like, one of my new favorite maps. Oh, and by the way, I did the little that is my like one of my new favorite jumping puzzles is the one with the bird. If you guys have not done it, it's a really, really cool jumping puzzle. It's really, really cool. And I was like, yes, this is exactly what I want for my jumping puzzles. Like, it's exactly like just the right difficulty, has just the right like amount of like letting me know where I need to go. It's right here. It's this big tree and you gotta go all the way up this big tree. It's so cool. Do you guys want me to do it? I can totally do it. I haven't done it. It's like a daily thing. I could do it. You guys want me to do it? Just so I can show it off. Not that I'm good at it. I wouldn't be showing off my skills like that. Bam, bam, bam. Get out of here, raptor. Whee. So many rares. 203. But yeah, I love this whole area. At night, this is so beautiful. It reminds me, you know what this area reminds me of? This, like, right here, this little lake with, because at night all the like flower petals come up and everything is very glowy. It reminds me a lot of like Xenoblade Chronicles, in the like weird, like how at night everything is glows so much more because of like, what is it, like the ether or whatever that's like in the world, like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 specifically, where like things look very different at night. Like this area looks very different at night than it does during the day, which is so cool. I love that. I love when you get that. They did a really nice job with that exact area right over there. It looks super good. Go way up here. Kind of going out of order with these mirrors, but yeah, if you guys want me to do the jumping puzzle, let me know. I will certainly do that. I will certainly do that. Let's see where I can go to open. I think, isn't there one like down here? Just to open down here somewhere? No? Thought that was... I guess not. I guess there is not. Come on, I gotta open at least one chest. I don't wanna... Because if I do another mirror and not open a chest, I'm wasting my, Ooh, this is nice. This is nice right here. I'm gonna do this event real quick. Ooh, there's a chest over there too. I'm gonna mark it just so I don't forget where it is. Get out of here. No, you're attacking the tents. I'm gonna repair the tent. Repair the tent. I'm gonna repair all the tents. Repair them all. Repair that last one. Oh. Oh boy. There we go. Was looking for that. If you can defend the that event without having any of your tents destroyed, you actually get an achievement for it. And I was watching that and I was like, oh, we only have a minute left and none of the tents have been destroyed. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm so doing that.
Fascinating.
The wind howls!
Oh. I have a hammer. I can attack from long range.
A blast of air!
Oh, I gotta get closer. Oh my god, so much health. I will say the enemies in this map, like, there's gonna be, once they do balance, because I've heard a lot of people talk about, like, I don't know much about the balance, and like, oh god, this happens to me all the time. It's always me that gets eaten. I've heard a lot of people talk about like the balance and stuff like that. A lot of people have been talking about how the new elite specializations are all like super overtuned, right? And a lot of them are like about 30 to 40% like stronger than all the other ones or whatever, something like that, right? And I don't know how true that is or whatever, but a lot of people have been talking about that we're gonna see some balance and we're gonna see some nerfs hitting the new elite specializations. But the weird part is the maps feel like they're designed with the new elite specializations in mind, in terms, specifically in terms of power. Like, these guys are really strong in these maps, like really strong. And so I'm almost fearful. Wow, that chest disappeared from my map, but it's still there, right? But I'm just fearful that once they do the nerfs, that the maps are gonna feel way too hard. Like, that's kind of my fear. My fear is that it's gonna be very difficult to go through these new maps as we get like the nerf hammer on all of these. I mean, obviously I'm not even using one of the new... Oh, I got one. Wait, no, I didn't. What is this? Oh, I thought that was one of the... It looks just like one of the chests that you get the weapons from. I was so excited to get another weapon, but I did not. I did not get it. I was fooled. There's not a mirror up there. I'm just looking for chests right now. I'm looking for chests so I can use the keys that I already have. I think I need to go more to this camp. So that's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't know if that's gonna take away from people's enjoyment of the new maps, but the enemies are very, like, compared to all the other like level 80 maps and stuff, the enemies here are a lot more tankier. Like, a lot more. And so I have a feeling it's gonna be difficult once they start nerfing some of these, specifically when we talk about, like, you know, for like Jess and Jimmy or whatever, that the Hammerheart meta in the first map.
Never give up.
Like, that's gonna be kind of difficult, or like once they do the nerfing there, that's gonna be a difficult meta to finish. Because it's already difficult as is. I failed it twice. I talked about that. I failed twice yesterday. So I don't know what I can get out of these. So with once you finish the mastery of the Wild Castoran, you actually get, no, the Survivalist. Gain bonus rewards when completing events. Castoran Champions, meta events, and World Boss events reward a bonus chest. So I actually get like bonus stuff out of it, and it looks like you get like really good stuff out of it. So, all right, I have 20 keys. I need to get rid of some of these keys before I open another. I need to at least use 5 keys, because if I get another mirror, I'm gonna waste keys, and I don't want to waste keys. Okay, cool. I just existed for a minute, and I got an extra. I got an extra cash. I'm gonna save these. Wow, 10 silver out of that. That's gonna be crazy. I kind of feel like I want to do as many of these events as possible and see how many I can stack and see what cool stuff you can get out of those. I have 25 keys, but I don't have any chests to open. What is that? If I do another mirror, I'm wasting all the keys. I can only hold 25 at once. I wish they would give me the ability to hold more than that. 25 seems very limiting in what I can do with my life. See, this is what I'm talking about. People are like, you should be doing the new maps. I'm like, I do the new maps, no one talks it. I have no one talking at all. I like it. It's like, okay. Sure, I'll do the new maps. I can do the new maps, I don't care. Give me chests. Give me some kind of chest. I don't want to look up a map, but I need to open more chests. Any more keys? I think there might be some here. Maybe? Maybe not. Hot and cold, hot and cold. Swear to God. I guess I'm gonna have to waste keys. I don't know. Let's see any other solution. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Choya area. Do one last sweep through the forest and see if there's any chest. Really enjoying using skimmer though, I will say. It is fun. It's so fun.
The biodiversity here is unbelievable.
Who's attacking me? Why am I? Oh my god, I'm playing. So much play. Stupid bogas, get out of here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna waste keys because I don't have anything else to open. Alright, can I? Does that give me more chests to open? There we go, there's two. There's one here. Ooh, I got a Nura out of that. Really weird. A frog scepter. Huh. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I need to work more on videos. Might write some more scripts tonight. Alright, so I think it's so weird because I know that specifically, I think that's what I'm gonna do. The later mirrors, the ones that are around here, actually there's a mirror here and some mirrors here. They open all these chests. There's like a bunch of chests, so it's almost like uneven in the way that you reveal the chests on the map. Where like these early mirrors don't give you a lot. So maybe I need to change my strategy then. Like maybe I need to start in this camp here and reveal these other chests first, and then go with then go with the other mirrors. I mean, I guess that probably makes more sense. Please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. Please let me up. Ah! Hit my head. Okay, this should reveal at least some. Yeah, there we go. Reveal some of this. So I guess that's the how to strategize and utilize the keys to the best of without having to like redo events or something. That chest shouldn't be there yet. I don't think any of these should be there. Maybe the one in the, I don't know. The one in the corner? I don't know when that gets revealed. No, that does not get revealed yet. That gets revealed through I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know this. Isn't there a chest that should be revealed up here? Yes. Yeah. And then there should be another one. There it is. Up there. Beautiful. Awesome. So now I can do another. I can do this mirror here. This event pops all the time and it's really easy to do. And there's also a bunch of veterans around here, so it's actually. Oh, he's really trying. I'm hitting these guys. I'm hitting these guys. I just. It's okay. Sure. Fine. You guys want to piss me off? Yeah, don't run away now. You wanted to be a part of this. So you get to be a part of this. Bye. Alright, so I think this reveals these chests up here. Yeah. This one is a large one. Yeah, look at all the fun stuff I'm getting out of that. Look at all these. Oh, I didn't get more. That's okay. Does this reveal these ones right here? So I guess the one that reveals those chests is the one over here. It's so far away. See, I don't know how these sectors work that they talked about before. I really don't. So, like, I guess this mirror here reveals all the. I wish it would give me like an indicator on the maps on like which ones are revealed when or where or why or whatever. Okay, so I think, oh, that's right, there's one over here. Right here. Ooh, we got another extremist token helmet. I think that goes for like half a gold, right? Yeah, oh, we're back at a whole stack. Whee. Ooh, best. Wing. Okay, so there should be a chest here now. Yep. And that one's large. Yep. You get all the large, because this is a large chest, and then the one that's here, that's a large chest, and then usually I think there's a large chest down here too. So all the large chests are like one side of the map. But that's the one side where you don't get a lot of keys. So it's kind of weird how you like have to maximize it. Strategize on. Obviously, you can get more keys easily, you know, by just doing events, killing veterans and above, and whatever else. So usually in the far corner there's a chest, but that's usually a small one. And then, like I said, there should be a large one. That should be a large one. It is. I'm gonna mark that. Oops. And then there's a small one here. See, I've learned these kind of locations now. There they are. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna kill this Tyrannus guy. He's gonna give me, I think he should give me 1 or 2 keys. I'm not sure exactly how many he gives. Please let me mark him. I just hate the market, the targeting in this game sometimes drives me crazy. Can you stop jumping around, please? That gave me 2 keys. Okay, still can't open the large one. That's a small one over there that I can open. Or this is the medium one, actually. There's a medium one here that will use 4 of my 5 keys. Ah, the serve golem. Gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta be part of this. It's gonna
You
be
have
really
a
good.
moment to indulge an old man?
Perfect.
Ah, what a fight. I wish I could do this
what a
forever. Thank you.
Okay, I can get the small chest here. So now there's a bunch of chests that have been revealed. I'm gonna get that large one, and then I can open one more small one. Both of those that are over there are medium. Okay, this guy is just gonna keep dying. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep reviving. Okay, so this is a large one that's gonna take 10. Oops. And then... Oh, can I? Wait, does the reviving of the thing... Okay, it does not work when they're completely dead. Got it. Oh, are they attacking this guy? Yeah, the champion. Are people doing like champion farms now? Like they used to in like Queensdale? I'm not against it. I mean, I get extra chests out of it. I get keys out of it, so I'm okay with that. Break that bar. Come back here. The music is so good, especially the battle music and like some of these in the meta events and stuff. I was talking about that. Oh, super good. Super good stuff. Phase change? What does that mean, phase change? Yeah. I forgot to press that button twice. Come on, give me some keys. I need at least 10 keys from it. Okay, I got 8 keys out of that. Okay, so these haven't been revealed. Have I not done a mirror challenge somewhere? Guess there's a mirror I haven't done yet. That's okay. Wasn't there was another chest somewhere. Wasn't there? Am I missing right now?
I need to gather up those artifacts as soon as possible.
Maybe not. That's okay. I know that there's other mirrors that I can get to reveal more chests, so I'll be fine. I'm gonna go to one of those. Oh, actually, there's one right here. This is a small one. But, hey, a chest is a chest. I'm okay with that. Because there's a mirror challenge right over here on that rock right there. Come on, baby. Yeah. Alright, so I think that one, weirdly enough, like, I do a mirror challenge here and it reveals treasure there. Even though there's mirror challenges that are way closer. It's so weird. I don't understand it. Okay. Small one here. I think that one, does that one unlock those down there? I think maybe it does. Oh, there's a small one here that's not shown. Nope, it did not. Who reveals these chests? Oh, well, they're not. Okay. Oh, the other one I already did, right? So this one, I don't know, was never revealed. That's fine. That one, was that revealed? Did I already get that one? I don't remember. I'm trying to think, is there more mirrors? Yes, there's more mirrors. I can think of 2 that I haven't done yet. We're gonna fly around a little bit more, see if there's any that I missed.
I mean, would you look at that?
Any chests that I haven't opened yet? Sometimes there's a chest here too. Just a small one, but it does pop up sometimes. Okay, not all the time, but sometimes. Is it just not popping up on my... no, it's usually right here. Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. We're going into the, this goopy water here. No, please. No, please let me go. Alright, I don't see any more chests, but I do know that over there, across the way, there's another mirror. I'm coming, mirror. Hold on. Whee! Oh my god, too far. Perfect. Perfect. Have a good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. The chat. I mean, there's definitely some kind of bug going on because the chromatic resin chest still, I have it unlocked and I still don't have the the collection for it. Like it still is refusing to give me that collection. So I don't know. That's okay. Mirror challenge over here. Boat.
How do you think the new boss measures up?
Compared to who?
Okay. Going in here. I think so. There's another chest usually over here. There's a couple of them that I missed. Yeah, right here. This one's important because it's a medium. Mediums are pretty good. Small ones you can kind of, you know. This one doesn't pop all the time. Is this a small one? No, it is a small one. Let me. Yep, there. Another small one. The small ones seem to be the ones that don't always pop up, or the ones that are not on the map. I don't know if that's like on purpose or what. Like this one up there, for example, doesn't always pop. So they behave a little bit differently than the medium and large ones. I don't know if they did that on purpose because they wanted to make sure that, you know, the small ones being like varied gives it the feeling of like, hey, you know, you can find them in different areas, and you know, looking around you can find different treasure and stuff. But they wanted to make sure that like the large and mediums were mostly the same, so that you definitely can get those and you can definitely get some treasure, because they probably didn't want to do like, you know, what if none of the large ones appear for a person, right? Like in their run through for the day, and the only things that appear are small ones, because then that would be kind of fucked up, right? So they probably wanted to make those consistent and like have consistent spawn locations and have those always appear. But the small ones are like varied, where, you know, they're not, you don't get that. They're, first of all, they're easy to get because they don't cost that much in keys, so you can easily open them, so it doesn't really matter how many of those show up. And also, like, if you don't get as many as maybe the day before, you're not, you know, it's not like you're getting that much out of those anyways. So that's the feeling that I get anyways. So I have these guys, more rares. Jesus, so much stuff. Okay, so I think I did everything. I mean, I could do another fly through the actual forest part of it. I don't know what I want here. Do I have the scepter? I don't have the spear. I'm gonna get the spear. Let's spear. Was there... I'm trying to do like multiple different things right now, so was there a chest up there? No. Nope, I thought I did. I thought I saw some, but I didn't. Oh, there was some. Okay, this is a small one. Where is it? Easily miss. Still have like 4 keys, so I'll find some more small chests somewhere. That'll be fine. Oh, there's usually here, I can help with this. There's one chest that I forgot that I know always spawns. There's a medium chest. I need Oh, I have 4 keys. I need 4 keys. Right. Ooh, look at this. I got a lodestone. I need those. Interesting. On guard. Yes. There's a medium chest. I totally forgot that always spawns. It's right up there. Did I get that mirror? I think I did, right? Or did I got Menlo's gloves. I don't know if I got that mirror up there. I think I did. God knows I can't remember. Yeah, it's not here. I got it. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the earlier ones that I got. Okay. Alright, let me sell these things. So much crap. Look at that. 53. Price is going down, but still making pretty good. When I first started, it was 60 gold that I'm like out of that. I want to sell these though too, because I really don't need these. I have so much in materials right now and haven't done anything with it. Just right now, I just want to make as much gold as I can. Rares. Open all stuff. Get me some karma. Open that. Karma is also very important. I need 300,000. So it's another 900 there. Yeah, food. Where did I get that? Weird. Alright, so I think is this commander doing the meta? If the commander is doing the meta, I 100% want to partake. Let's look. Oh, rare. Haven't seen her online in a while. CAD grinding for legendaries. Meta overflow. It's already full map. It's not a full map. Just said it wasn't full, and then it is full. It's still making that noise, by the way. It's still making the Jade bot noise. My little mini. That it was not fixed. It's still making that noise. That bottle is closed. Nothing will come out of it. The size queue is 4. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute, what? Is the meta over? Is that why the queue is going down so fast? If the meta is over, there's no point. I don't know why they still have it. And they're looking for group. Oh no. Hell yeah. Let's do the meta.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
Alright, cool, we got 2 minutes. Perfect timing, look at that. Love that. Those in queue come north once you get in. Do we know who's going where? Use squad message. Awesome! I'm excited. So I had that same thing happen the other day. So this person right here, Halston DeJinzo, got first and second place in the race. I had that happen to me yesterday too. I don't know why or how that happened, but I ended up I ended up getting first and second place in the race. You only get like one reward for it, but I don't know why it gives you first and second place. So. I'm just gonna sit here and exist and get rewards for this.
I will tolerate no more delays. Commence the operation.
Commence the operation.
Paving the pathway to a greater future.
I'm getting like no frames right now because I'm streaming, so. Eastern is always the fastest, always, because most people just go there. I wish they would have done like a Western one instead of an Eastern one, because then it would be split up more. But all the people coming from the camp are immediately going to Eastern. Even though North is supposed to have, like, look at it. North has the most people and we're doing the least amount of damage right now. I mean, I'm just trying to provide boons as I can. The music is so good. What is, I want to see some, daily, what's daily Living World 3? Draconis mods. Druid, Spirit Boss, Stonehead Boss, Event Completer, Unbound Magic Gatherer, and Orchid Posy. Yeah, give me those jade slivers. How many jade slivers do I have? 53. That's not a lot, but. But every little bit helps. On my journey to get as many draconic lodestones as I can. Oh god. We're falling way behind. It's never gonna work like this. I don't understand why there's such a discrepancy. It's because there's too many people. Break that bar.
Ooh, that's hot.
We have way too many people at north. That's why it's just taking us way longer to do it. Oh god. Oop, I got stuck. The can't that I get stuck on a part is actually helpful.
You're kidding, right? You got me. Take this.
Please, only the spinning one for once.
Alright. Oh god, I have like no frames right now. Coming to help. Oh, I was trying to take care of the stabilizer. Destabilizer.
Take
But
this.
alas, the enemy jumped right there, so I guess I'm gonna get involved now.
Things are heating up.
Oh my god. Wow, I got so much damage from somewhere. Okay, I just saw my life ticking down. Now we need help on south. Oh my god, we're spinning!
Nearly done here. Put your backs into it.
Mercury Maelstrom. Synchronize.
Stability. I wish I could provide. Is there a way that is it Herald that can provide stability? I don't know. Probably is, right? There's like maybe a scepter and shield or something. I don't know.
Now we'll
None of
show
these
you.
none of these give wounds at all. Which kind of sucks for a healing weapon, honestly. They definitely need to look at staff. Like either make it a DPS weapon, or you could make it. I mean, you could make it like a damage healing hybrid weapon, but okay, damage. We need all the damage numbers. Go, go, go.
Breach their defenses.
Go, 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 go. Do it. Burn. Burn. Everyone, full power. Out. And we just finished 2 and a 7.
The devices are now fully disabled.
All right, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
I did not get an extra
Surely
chest
this
from
isn't
that.
the end of our surprises for the day.
God, I want frames. Why am I getting like 17 frames? It's fucking awful. Always like that since I don't know. Since recently, whenever I stream now, it's like my internet is like bottlenecked. and Guild Wars just doesn't get any of it.
Their equipment has been wrecked, but we still don't know what they were trying to do.
I'm detecting anomalous magical readings in this area.
They weren't just digging here. Those devices seem to be trying to draw something out. What?
The readings are getting noticeably larger.
What exactly is that?
Magical readings bear a similarity to those emitted by the seneschal Kila.
Why would the Inquest want to summon this?
Have a guess. Seb wants to
You
control
must
it.
like pain.
Well, I'm certainly opposed to that plan.
I love him. I wish it was a mini of. I wish it was like a combat tonic to look like that. I would love that. Are you kidding? Or at least get that back piece. Yeah, heal me, baby, with all those beams. If you're killing such a big owl, I love it. I'm a big fan. I love Gwillian. Gwillian is awesome. He's so well designed. I don't know who designed him, but that is a blog post I would love to read. Like whoever designed this character. It's fucking awesome. And I can't wait to see more of the seneschals. I'm sure there's more of them, right? Like I immediately had to get the mini, right? Like I had to get that little guy, the Gwildel. I did get the Medusoid as well, Stinger. I got that from an underwater chest actually. Oh, I can collect quartz now. Still gotta do that. There's an achievement to collect 100 quartz. I think I have like 60 orbs or something that I've collected. I need a little bit more. Where? Oh, I'm already transformed back.
Take this!
But I love him. I want to know more about him. I want to know more about his race and like the Gwildel race or whatever. I want to know more. And I want it as a pet. Like if they give me one of these guys as a pet, dude, I might have to switch over to Ranger permanently.
Unclear. We appear to be moving, however.
Stay alert. We're not done yet.
It brought friends.
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. We need to find the real one.
I always hate doing this part of the event. I'm looking for my two glorious stars. I know there's somewhere. There's so much shit going on. I know you gotta break the bars, but I always hate doing that. Oh, one of these guys had it somewhere over here. It's probably already done. I can't keep up with other people, and I don't like running around with a mount like this. So that guy, and it's gone. That guy, and it's gone. I'm just gonna wait right here. Maybe he'll pop up again. I guess it must be randomized. It's weird to go. It's weird to go with fairy owl rays and then crab coral ocean rays. What do you mean? They did that too. That's the other seneschal, is the crabs. So they have the crabs and the owls, which I'm totally a fan of. I love that they're doing like a bunch of crab stuff this expansion. I mean, same with these guys. They only have like one event and one. They're not even in the story. This guy is a pure meta event. He doesn't appear in the story at all. I'm trying to avoid the laser beams. They do a ton of damage, so I just kind of walk around. See all the people dying in the middle because they're standing in the laser beams. Or in the Guild Wars 2, where people just stand and press one. Not that I'm any better, but I'm trying to swap.
Activate.
Ah! Get sucked into the portal. I'm leaving you. Goodbye.
Never give up. Incoming.
Like, I want to learn more about these, the new races or whatever, right? Like, I know we've been getting a lot of info on lore and stuff, but like, the Gwildels, like, I want more about that. I want to know more about these guys. Like, what's their deal? You know? Do they have like some, I mean, they clearly have some kind of intelligence, right?
Repositioning. A clever tactic.
PTM, shut up. What other robot does PTM remind me of? Like, there's another robot in Guild Wars 2 that's just as annoying. Not annoying, but that's just like all about knowing stuff. Maybe it's another character, and they just say it in such a like nonchalant fashion.
Arriving below. Perhaps they intend to assist us?
I wouldn't count on it. Best we dispatch them before they can implement
This thing would make
plan.
an awesome Pokemon, someone said. Well, you know what? We don't talk about Pokemon. I'm so done with Pokemon. Like, I used to be such a huge fan of Pokemon. And I'm still going to be a fan of, like, the older games. But the newer games have just been so shit that, like, absolutely can't... I don't care about Pokemon anymore. Like... I mean, just looking at that Starmie, that Mega Starmie, dude, I'm like, you people are fucked in the head. Whoever came up with that needs to seek therapy. Whoever came up, like, they just They're not well. And they shouldn't be working on the creative side of Pokemon, okay? At all. At all. Oh.
Never give up. Take this. Make haste.
That'll do nicely.
East is gonna ruin it for us. Yep. We're not gonna make this. Wait, can we? There's 20 seconds. Oh. 11 seconds. Alright, cool. Wee. Hi, William.
You've destroyed my work. You've knocked over a single test tube. This changes nothing.
I got a bonus chest this time. Ooh, I'm not gonna read it out loud, but someone put something really interesting in chat that I like that as an idea a lot. I'll put that in the spoiler on Discord.
Stay away from the gate.
Ah.
Watch out! It's targeting you with something.
Yeah, with bunny magic. Yay, we're hopping. Where did the idea come from that bunny is like the go-to here? Like, it's not like, I don't know. It's such a random choice. Like, it's not like we're like a Gwildel ourselves and we have to like fly around. Or like even like a skimmer or something. I don't know. Where is he?
On guard.
This old trick again, eh?
Perhaps I could adapt this technique to my own systems. It brought friends.
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. We need to
You think
find
we're gonna
the
see the
real
crabs
one.
again? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna. I have a feeling. It seems like they're doing like an elemental thing. So they had Keela as the seneschal of the waves, and then they have Gwillian as the seneschal of the forest. So I feel like we're probably gonna get like a seneschal of the mountains or something, and we're gonna get a seneschal of the like fire or something. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see a couple more seneschals. So that's my whole thing. That's what I think. I don't know. Someone just called them Furbies. I love that. Why do they? Oh my god, they do look like Furbies. The little Gweldels do look like Furbies. Love those F2 on Revenant. You mean the conduit ones that we got? With conduit? Those are really good.
Reach their defenses. Oh, come on.
Do hold still.
Longer together.
This is the end.
Fall to my we will never yield.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna see full Dervish. I think people need to accept that. What we have now is what we're gonna get for Dervish.
Easy marks.
Oh. Bunny! Let me move. I see dead people everywhere. Alright. Ah! Just trying to use my... breaking the bar. Oh god, I can't do anything.
Now
Let
incoming.
me through the thing, please. Jesus. Break that bar.
On guard. Take this.
Utility. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate the utility skills on in the sense of like functionality wise they're great, but I think like animation wise they should have done something completely different, because really having like dipping into all kinds and into all three
It puts a stop to
or
the
four
inquest's
different.
immediate
Oh, I got a
plans, at
coat
least.
finally. Hell yeah, dude.
am
I don't know.
pleased
There's
to
something
have been
about
able
it.
to assist
I'm
you.
not a big fan of those.
Now,
Alright,
Now
I
you
got
see.
another one of these. Got a bunch more rares. Hero's choice.
Perhaps I could
I don't know. I guess I'm gonna get more of these.
complaint on every cycle.
Not that the choice is good. I do need this though. I
This
do need
is
this
most unexpected.
Beginning to think you have luck.
Sorry. Oh, goodness. Robbie! Oh, that's a cute name.
so, thoughts?
There is a nearby waypoint that I can connect to, if that would be preferable to waiting.
Never thought I'd meet a golem I liked.
I would say that's a vote in favor, Mike. Let us away.
That is all she did there. Wow, I have over 3,000 unusual coins again. Alright, let's go back to camp. I need to get some stuff. I mean, at some point in time, you know, it's just... I kind of like that they have karma sinks and gold sinks now in terms of like having emotes and stuff. Because I'm going to go for those at some point. Obviously, I don't have at all. Like, I still need to buy... Oh, I'm still on this one. Do I have everything here? I'm missing the boots, right? Okay. So I'm gonna get the coat. And then I need to get karma again, so I got that. It's a cool inquesty kind of thing, so I did like this one as well. Alright, have that unlocked. Yeah, so weirdly enough, I need to get, I don't know why they have like certain vendors have certain things. It's really, this time around, really confusing. I don't know what the thought process behind any of that was.
There is
Like,
much to
this
do,
guy
friend.
is just a
Our
random
camp
hard
welcomes
vendor,
your
and
aid.
he has the item that I need, which is this, right? No, I already have this. Oh no. See, I don't even know who has what I need right now. I think it's, is it this person out here by the glimmering arches? Maybe. And then I'm gonna do my daily season 3 so I can get more Unbound magic. I want some Unbound. We only got like one event with Seer Ghost. There's not a lot of Seer Ghosts. There are some Seer Ghosts around, and I'm still waiting. I need to finish the story on this character, because after I finish the story with my main character, I didn't really use him anymore. But once you finish the story on this map, and you go to the next one, that is when a Seer Ghost appears right here. You can go and there's a Seer Ghost right here. So I'm thinking there might be more Seer Ghosts out there that appear after you finish the story, and then you can get more info on them. So I'm kind of wanting to finish the story again on this character so that I can go around and maybe see if there's more Seer Ghosts to talk to. Crab Dance. I do want to get the Crab Dance and the Tropical Crab Tonic, because why not? So I need to get this item right here. I need to get that item. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get that item. So I need to get a lot. I need to get 100,000 karma. 100,000 karma. Boom. I got 150. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Okay, that's the actual code. I can break that down. Yay! More Ecto. Okay. So anyways, yeah, so I'm thinking that there is some kind of Seer Ghosts around. I mean, no events, but I think there is, like, once you finish the story, it unlocks like these Seer spirits that you can talk to and get more information. Because that Seer spirit that we saw out there, I will tell you, there's a really cool, this spirit right out here is a really cool connection to Janthia Wilds, actually. And like there's like, you know, it's weird because we got hints, like they connect the two expansion really cool, like lore wise, so it's kind of nice. I kind of appreciate that a lot. There's Zin's stash. Ooh, a crystal core. While the shifting sins of Alona still sees what Abaddon's raised, I don't know. Will ever completely fade. When does he say that? Just randomly? Is that part of his like dialogue? Oh no. Aha. Ow. Nothing here. The meta is up. Maybe I'll participate. They'll probably give me some unbound magic, right? I'm coming! Hold on! I'm missing all of those. That's fine. I'll go back now. Well, I'm providing quickness, so I'm already doing something. That's why I like playing Herald, because I'm providing quickness, so I'm already helping out. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I can't get the timing right on this. It's been so long since I've done it. Okay, get out of the water. Alright, I'm attacking long range. Okay. Ah. I can attack now. End it. Oh god, he's gonna rip another one apart. Ooh. Ow. Can I get up, please? Jesus. Hey. Okay. All right. Oh, we're doing the other one too? Okay. Let's go! Let's do the other one. Shoot him! Pew, pew, pew. Okay, we gotta break his bar when he tries to destroy one of the platforms. See if I can help out with that. Oh boy. Do they do it every 25%? I don't know when they do their stuff. Like I've defeated them a few times, but I never really. Yeah, I think. No, that was not fast enough. If we had a way station in here, it'd probably work, but not like that. Ah. Some of these destroyers over here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save all my CC. I don't have any more CC. Oh, we interrupted. So you can interrupt it. Interesting. And he just stands there for a minute. Kind of like, what the fuck was that? I was gonna do a really cool thing, and then you guys were like, nah. Oh god, there's so many destroyers coming. Holy crap. He's pissed. He's pissed he got interrupted, so he's summoning all these destroyers to come out of this. But I'm getting slivers like crazy. I don't care. Give me all the slivers. I don't give a crap. Oh god. Oh yeah, we did it. Unbound, unbound. So your command was guarded about Ancora, but I didn't mention anywhere before that. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about. There seems to be like you're talking about like at the very end, right? Yeah, it's there. Yes, you're right. There is. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, there seems to be some kind of weird mistake where there's like a missing piece of dialogue, because it's like it's almost like the commander heard like Ancora, and was like, oh yeah, Ancora. Like, what is Ancora, Iskarn? And I remembered like when I was playing through, I was like, what do you mean Ancora? Like no one even said Ancora. Like, what are you talking about, Commander? Right? No one even mentioned that. So yes, yeah, that was really confusing to me too. I don't know if there's like missing dialogue. There's like a really weird interaction there in one of the last scenes there. I don't know, that's weird. Can we go underwater now? Is this okay? That's not okay. They turned off the like too hot thing. I'm fine with that. But yeah, it is kind of strange that that we somehow know the name Ancora, and I was just like, wait, how do we know that? How do we know that name? Go. Why? Okay, I'm like in the air draft. I don't know. It's or in the updraft. There still seems to be something wrong with the with some of the skimmer stuff. It's not taking the updraft correctly. You have to be like halfway in it in order to get any of it. Also, all those, well, I mean, yeah. Well, here's the thing. So I think this is done not necessarily, I mean, obviously, yes, it's probably to save like resources, but it's also a very common theme with, this seems to be some kind of ancient magic thing, because not only did we see those in Ore, but we also know that the Forgotten had those same kind of like enchanted weapons as well. Remember when we went into the cave in season 2, and when we did the like ritual of ascension, like the fake ritual of ascension in the Durman Priory, we were also attacked by these disembodied weapons, by these enchanted. Whoa, okay, fell into like a deep ass hole. So this seems to be, yes, a reuse of like assets and stuff, but it seems to have some kind of connection to like ancient magic, or like that seems to be a very common theme with ancient magic like that. See, the updraft, it didn't even take the updraft at all. Okay, are you taking it now? Thank you. But how and when to reuse them and get mastery editing CORSAIR? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I think that is a good moment to reuse those assets, because it fits right into the lore of the world too, right? We're dealing with another one of the elder races, so seeing some similarities between some of these elder races, right? It's like, because we know that they were in alliance at some point, right? The 5 races at some point were in alliance, and they were gonna be fighting. They were gonna fight the elder dragons together, right? So they probably shared. We know that they shared some knowledge. You know, the other elder races were invited to come to Castora by Sidney, actually, himself, to kind of learn a little bit about what's going on there. So they might have shared some of these rituals, right? The seers might be the progenitors to the idea of having magical weapons, like disembodied, like magical weapons or whatever that attack, that fight, that defend, or whatever. And the other ones could have adapted that, but it fits right into the lore, which is actually really cool. Because, like I said, the Forgotten did it, and then we see it in Ore, right? Like, we see the same thing happen in Ore, so it's really cool. Okay, there's 2 right. Oh my God, there's 4. Do you guys see that on the map? There's 4 right here. Let me go up. Oh God. Oh God. I'm just gonna hang out in this corner right here. I seem to be fairly safe here. I still can't get up. Let me get up, please. No! Get up! It's scary. Where did he even teleport to? Down there? I guess so. And I just love the amount of lore that we get, like, outside of the story and stuff. Like, there's so much to read, and there's so many events to be done, and there's so many things where you find out about just all kinds of stuff. And it's so good. It's so good. I'm really, really happy with the amount of lore stuff that we got this time around. And just the way that it's implemented too, it feels really good. I wanted to see if there's anything down here, but like I don't know where all of the trees grow. Yeah, what are they called again? Fire orchid? Because yeah, when you go to the Basilica and you just read all of the text there, like, and there's actually 3. I found 3 orbs in the. If you do the Basilica event, there's 3 orbs that, like, independently of the event that you can actually activate, and there is seer ghosts that have like conversations. I found 3 of them. I don't know if there's more of them, but there's like seer ghosts that have like conversations. Ooh, 2 orchids on top of each other. We do love that. And so that is like really cool because they give some insight into this kind of like how the other. Ooh, those horns are really cool. I've never seen those. I don't play Char a lot, so. We never really get any insight into, like, we get a little bit, like, the only 2 seers that we really get info on is Sidney and Discaran, right? Like, those are the only ones they ever really explored. So we kind of get a little bit more info on just like everyday seers and how they felt about like the other races and how they felt about the alliances and stuff like that, and it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. More orchids, please. I need to collect Unbound Magic still too. So once we see, oh, there's some Unbound Magic right here. Speaking of, just gonna fly around a little bit here. In the Basilica, so the if you do, there's an event that spawns with Iskarin, like escorting Iskarin through the Basilica. I'll show you. Hold on, let me get. If you go here, there's an event here inside of the Basilica that spawns that takes you throughout the entire inside of the Basilica, and so there's one. I think it's like up here. It's like somewhere up. Like when you go inside the temple and you go up to the stairs on the right, there's an orb at the very end. That is the first one that I found. And then when you do the event with Iskarin, going through the whole... Who is attacking me? I don't know. Really pissing me off. But yeah, you can do an event that takes you through the whole Basilica. There's like a bunch of scrolls to read. Not a bunch. There's a couple of scrolls to read. There's like a treasure vault at the very end, like of the seers, like a vault where they keep like a reliquary kind of thing, where they keep like these random items like spell books and eggs and stuff, and it doesn't really give you any info on what any of it is. But in that room, you can find 2 more orbs that you activate to get 2 more conversations, actually about the stuff that is written down in these scrolls that you can find, like where you can actually have you can listen to this conversation of a couple of seers about how they feel about having the other races invited to Castora and to learn about. You kind of really see the arrogant side to the seers, where they really felt like they were just so much superior to like everyone else, and I think that's part of why they ended up like losing the war, is because they were just so arrogant about it with the Mersat. I was gonna say I just saw one on screen. Alright, well I have 2,000. I want to get back up there. I know for a fact that there's gonna be more. You craft it just like that. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like I wish they would have. Yeah, you just craft it. There's no collection. Kind of weird, right? I wish there would have been some kind of collection too. But I guess, I don't know, I guess they didn't want to give too much away from it. I guess they like, you know, because if we know too much about Ancora, that might actually spoil the story. Because we're gonna really learn about Ancora like going forward and stuff. So maybe they didn't want to spoil anything about it. Like, and we'll learn much more about Ancora going into map 3. So we're pretty much gonna have this like a legendary item that we know like nothing about. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm of 2 minds when it comes to that, I guess. Oh, there's some orchids here. Ooh. Well, the other collections are to pad out the story, so it makes sense. I guess. I don't know. I'm not justifying it, but I can see where they're coming from. Let's take the ley line. I don't know where this ley line is going to take me. Oh god, it's throwing me right off the side of it. That's what it's doing. Oh, it certainly is. Throwing right up this. Okay, I gotta collect more. Is this not enough? How much unbound magic? Have I already done that? Maybe I already got the unbound magic. Season 3. Event completer. I can destroy these. There's also, the thing about it though also is there's no actual precursor. So you don't craft like a precursor to the weapon either. So maybe later they're gonna add, like, maybe with map 3 they're gonna add some kind of precursor collection where that replaces one of the items so you can craft it either way. Maybe they're gonna do something like that. I don't know. I need to do more events. More events, please. What do we got? I need one more event. And then I'm gonna see if the Druid Spirit boss is... actually, that's below here. That's right below here. Actually, it's down there. Is that what they're doing right now? Probably not. They probably called it out and I don't... Alright, well, let me see if I can get there. Locked in. Not if I can get through.
Now you must fight.
Yay! I made it.
There's no turning back. You've captured the attention of an ancient ward vow. We will not die.
Alright, well, I'm probably gonna head out. Because it's slowing down a lot. So, I don't know.
Run! Retreat!
Stand your ground.
I think it's also getting late.
We must secure this area.
People are still using Mechanist, which is really funny to see. It really shows like how popular of a spec it really is. Like Amalgam is super good, but that people choose to use Mechanist really shows. And the event completed at the same time. Look at this. We got 9 chests. Boom.
We lose, you lose, Tyrion loses. Please.
Alright, awesome.
Go.
Take that. I got 4,000 there. How much? I got 18,000 out of that. That's really nice. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna head out. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to what was that? Oh, Mushroom Emperor? When did I participate in that? I don't remember that. I'm gonna try to work on some more videos. I've been writing, I wrote some scripts today a little bit, or worked on some scripts. I didn't finish them, but I'm gonna try to finish some of these scripts so I can record some videos. So the first video that I want to get done, that I'm kind of working on right now, is I want to do story synopsis of Visions of Eternity. But then after that, I have about 2 or 3. I don't know yet. There's definitely 2 for sure. I don't know if I can squeeze a 3rd one, but there's like 2 theory videos for sure. There's one really long one that I'm working on right now, and then one shorter one that I have. And so I'm working on those videos. trying to get those out. And then, like I said, I'm gonna have a members only series coming out for shorts. I do want to finish up the Did You Know shorts, series 1. Series 1 is gonna come to an end once I release number 50. And yeah, and then that's pretty much all the stuff that's going on right now. And we'll see. We'll see what other stuff. I do want to start a playthrough series at some point again soon. But right now I want to focus on making videos, so we'll see. But anyways, I appreciate you guys coming in. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, Scott, for being here. Amortius, Mish, Emily. Thank you guys for being here. There was a ton of people here today. I really appreciate you guys. And yeah, if you guys are new, I do have a Discord. We do have a Discord server if you guys want to hang out in there. And make sure to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure to go on my YouTube channel because that's where most of my stuff is going to be. And I will see you guys in the probably like I'll probably go live next week. I don't think I'm going to go live this week. I'm going to try to, like I said, try to work on videos as much as I can this week. So probably not anymore this week, but probably next week you guys will see me live. I'll probably stream. I want to do some Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1 next week, so we'll probably